Well, there's no point fucking around, is there? I'm sitting here looking around the desk going, is there anything left to do? Have I done it right? Am I doing it right? And probably. Who knows? I mean, honestly, there's no real way to be sure, so let's just get on with it. Pow! Onto the correct screen. Is the camera on? Oh, hello. Right. Okay. So, what's happening? What's going on in the fortress? We were very close to putting together a full military outfit, weren't we? I was deciding if I was going to bother with the clothing element because it seems like they actually take the clothing element of the armor off rather than leaving it on, which, you know, it's not optimal when you want them to keep it on. I need to move this microphone. It's in a weird spot. Is that okay? Who am I asking? Nobody's here yet. We'll ask again later. Okay, so we've got helms, greaves, gauntlets. We're waiting for the high boots to come through. That's the thing. That is the thing. Let's, while we're here, neaten up these piles of bones and whatnot. Unfortunately, my mouse is fucking up, which is unbelievably annoying. Oh, that one's already in a job. Okay, that's why it's not picking it up. Whatever. Okay, right. Yep, okay. Cancel. Good. Right, let's try again. Control H, we'll compress the hooves. Lovely. Control H, compress the gold. Wonderful. 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 And then the silver, minus this shoe. What the fuck is the shoe all about? Why are you in there? Of course you're on top of a silver bar. Of course you are, motherfucker. I'm not quite sure why I'm so furiously angry. Furiously angry enough with a bar to call it motherfucker. Well, the shoe was more the target of my ire. What's this here? Oh, this is a big old mixed bag of stuff. What the hell? All these cages. What the... Okay. That is a weird selection of stuff. It's a lot of rope. And paper. How has that ended up there? That must be something I've, like, scooped up and dumped there just without thinking about it, right? It's got to be. It can't be anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 6, 7 and a half pairs of shoes. That's good. That's good. We could almost open a shoe shop. Watch out, clocks. Here I come. No. Okay. So far, so quiet. It's all very, very calm. Sensible stuff is happening. We need to do something a little bit more militaristic. Oh, we were trying to change. We were trying to train these guys, weren't we? Let's have a little look at the menu. So it's the brass trees. These are our ranged people. And they've got a training schedule that goes... Training schedule that goes... Oh. Well, well, well. What's this malachite bullshit here? They're not supposed to be training in malachite. Off. There we go. So it's currently granite. And they train crossbows in the last 2 months of the year, opal and obsidian. But they just haven't done it. That's the weird thing. An elven caravan. Okay. We'll see what sort of animals they've brought. And I'm just going to click these guys and say, go train. Go train. You've only got one place that you have officially been told is okay to train in. That's this shooting range. So give it a crackle. See what happens. I'm going to remove some of these because I want to see if the target in front of the hole or the target behind the hole makes a difference. And if they only train on one set of targets, then bish bash bosh. Oh, they've picked up crossbow and bolts. And now they're going somewhere down there. They're going to go and do something. No, they just disappeared. Where did they go? Just gone that way. What are you doing? People. I said train, not socialise. I distinctly remember an update that came with a post that said, oh, we've fixed crossbow dwarves. I don't think they have. I don't think they've been fixed. I have a sneaking suspicion that they just grab their crossbows and fuck off. Okay. So maybe they need all 10 of them to train, so they can't do it until they've all got their crossbows. Oh, hello, you're coming back. Why are you coming back? What are you up to? What's your, You've come to get some stray horse bone, haven't you? No, you're going to sleep. You just walked over to the bones for no reason and then decided to sleep. Okay. Fair enough, if that's how you feel. Why won't they train? What have I missed? Hello, Romanoid, welcome back. In your setups, they do train regularly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 25. Brilliant. Just what I was hoping for. Let's also get the DF hackers on track. Bring all that up. Okay. Oh, also, I've just remembered, we want to turn autofish off. Autofish. Autofish. There's the GUI, bosh. And then maximum fish target. Counting raw fish. No. Let's go for 1,000 fish. That's 10,000 fish. That is too many. 1, 0. Oh, no, you're just adding zeros. Oh. 1 and 3 zeros. Seems good. And I think I've said they're allowed to fish, or they're only allowed to fish at the deep one, aren't they? Let's change it so they're allowed to actually go outside, which is not done via DFHack. That's a standing order. Prefer zones for fishing. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. So if yours train regularly, let me just show you my setup. And if you can, don't have to boot up and start rummaging around, but if you can see any obvious differences to what we're doing, let's nail this. So I've created, step 1, the barracks. And I've made it an archery range. It's not a barracks at all, it's an archery range. That's its own thing. Wait, do we need an archery range per target? No. Alright, let's just remove some of these walls and see what goes on there. See if they'll train with the wallless ones. They don't need separate archery ranges per target. Good, good. Thank you. And let's also remove some on the bit that's going to be... what? De-designating. Bloody hell. It's nice to have the music quite loud, but when the fucking Forgotten Beast turns up, then you go deaf. The Forgotten Beast, Bokash Nelzer, has come. A great feathered cobra. It has wings and it has a bloated body. Its auburn feathers are fluffed out. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay, I will beware its poisonous bite. Even though it's a venomous bite, not a poisonous bite. I'm sorry, Dwarf Fortress. There's pedantry in my blood. I must express it. Okay. The food's coming out nice. I'm happy with that. Maybe I want to start making more lavish meals, because we do have a lot of ingredients to deal with, right? Hazel leaves? Are these even edible? Do you eat hazel leaves? Oh, do we need to be creating hazel leaf dye? Let me check what colour it is. What if I type in hazel? Hazel? Hazel leaf dye is a sort of a Dijon mustard yellowy brown. Possible. Maybe it's eaten some poisonous creature and has bits stuck in its teeth, so now has a poisonous bite. Ah! Well, that just goes to show you should be careful about eating snake teeth. Don't eat snake teeth. They're bad for you. None of these buildings are being removed. Do you mind, dwarves? There we go. Let's get some of this crap out of the way. There we go. And hopefully they will do their training now. I'll turn the training order on and off, just to be sure. Dump the actual stones. There you go. Fuck me, my mouse is really dying. It's probably just dirty. That's the annoying thing. If I could just open the damn sealed plastic up and clean it, it would probably be fine. Oh, well. Right, training order. Q. Go to this one. And then we cancel the order and set it off again. Come on now, let's go training. Let's go train your bow. Oh, don't tell me the fucking elves have already left. Broker requested. Here we go. Stop socialising. Oh, wait, Manaway, you're in the squad, aren't you? Off you go. Let's allow them to trade. Come on. We just need a trader up here. That's all we want. Don't pick up the equipment, Manaway. We need you to get to the depot for a bit of traderinos. Traderitos? Traderinis? Cruderudos? Where are they? We've got to spot them. They've got a crown and yellow gloves on. It's annoying that I can't... Oh, is that them? That's them there, look. Runaway walking past the depot. Madam? Do you mind? She felt pleasure after putting on an exceptional item. Why are there dead turkeys everywhere? Where the fuck is this dead turkey? Hang on. I'm getting sick of the turkey bullshit in this fortress. Why are people seeing dead fucking turkeys everywhere? We don't have a single live one. Dead and missing. One dead turkey gobbler. We've had one fucking turkey die in the entire time we've been running this fortress. That's 26 dwarf years. And somehow its blood gets everywhere and people are constantly like, oh, I see a dead turkey, it's upset me. Well, cook it then. Make it happy thoughts instead. Oh dear. Stupid turkey. Let me just check that I have set all turkeys to be butchered, because that is something I want now. Auto butcher, there we go. Bosh, bosh. And then where are my turkeys at? Oh, they don't appear on the list because we don't actually have any living turkeys. Right, are they at the depot yet? Well, they're coming. They're on their way. Hopefully they'll get here before the elves get bored of hanging around. Here they come. And trade. There we go. So they brought a single piece of fire clay. They don't seem to have learned the pattern about what I do and don't buy. They've brought some musical instruments, which really don't interest me. Here's the good stuff. This is why you allow elves in the fortress at all. A groundhog. Oh, we can buy our own Puxatorny Phil. A giant wolf. That makes a pair. Whether they can breed or not, I can't say at this point, but we'll check. A bush tit, a magpie. Oh, a war dog fighting a turkey. Okay, this is revelatory. We'll have to check that out in a second. A possum, porcupine, giant hamster. Another bobcat. That's a pair. Again, we'll have to check if there's a potential sexual frisson between them, but I don't know for sure. Let's buy some fruit and nuts as well. Oh, wait, no, it's all bayberries. We want bayberries. Lovely purple dye, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, lovely coffee. Okay. It looks to me like we've got everything of interest. Can we sell parsnip wine? Of course not. Something wrong with that. Pigtail dresses, that's fine. Gloves, yes. Bins. Oh, we can try the ethics warning thing. Control N, deselect items in the trade list. I'm doing it, but it doesn't seem to have had any effect. That's quite annoying. That said, that's a 17 grand bin, and I'm not sure I want to ticket for 1.3k. That feels like I might be doing a bit of a mad one. Let's see if we can actually... Oh, if there's only one, if there's only a few things... It's absolutely fine, he says, hiccuping. And whoa, there we go. That was a biggie. I'm pretty sure we can all agree that that was a big hiccup. A big up. Let's sell some earrings. There we go. We've only got 55 left. Why is this now yellow? Not. Oh, okay, that was negative before. Don't worry. Don't panic. God, the combat alert is very intense for a dog fighting a turkey. Mind you, from the turkey's point of view, I imagine it is very intense. Being ripped apart by dogs is no fun. I mean, I'm assuming I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I doubt it somehow. Wow, I need to find a little bit more profit for these guys. So let's put in some figurines and such and hope that no ethics warnings are triggered. He says, triggering one instantaneously. Okay, let's not do the large gem. There we go. Etomozon. I've put a 9 grand artifact in there. We've got to be careful with these bins. You do not want to be flinging your artifacts away. Or maybe it's a shit one. Let's have a little look at our artifact listing. Is it even one of our artifacts, or is it just a named item? I know there... No, here it is. The Sacrificial Depression. This is a Galena figurine of Vaki Lovely Blazes. All Crass Dwarf ship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of Vaki Lovely Blazes, the elf, and an elf in Galena by Ofikin's Siluzon. The elf is striking down Vaki Lovely Blazes. The artwork relates to the killing of the elf Vaki Lovely Blazes by an elf in Lobster named in the Jungle of Defending in the late autumn of 79. So interesting, an elf-on-elf violence statue. Goodness me. Goodness me. Internecine civil conflict. Oh, let's have a look at where this turkey hen was fighting. Outside. Okay. Interesting. Porcupine mangled skeleton. Do we need to move more corpses? Stray cat skeleton. We do have a lot of bones outside our fortress. We don't seem to move anything that dies outdoors anywhere. And there's a turkey gobbler in that tree. Okay, now we see the source of the horrific turkey issues. Any training going on here? No, because I turned it off, right? Years. Let's turn it back on again. Train for me, dwarfy. Train, motherfucker. Train. So we've got a little bit of everything. We've got targets before the dip, targets behind the dip, and targets before and behind the dip with the walls in. But again, nothing's happening. Why the yarn, though? Why the yarn? Why would you put that in a crossbow stockpile? I feel like they should be prevented from depositing things in stockpiles or just leaving anything in a stockpile that isn't for that stockpile. I mean, I don't mind if they just step to the side and drop it immediately outside the stockpile, but just don't dump stuff in stockpiles, right? Must be a way to prevent them from doing it. And there must be a way of making these little bastards train. Here comes somebody. Okay, grab yourself cross... Off to drink. Picking up equipment. Okay, Reichland Raider, show us how it's done. Get good. That's it, that's it. Over to here to the training thing and you fucks off. To socialise. What the fuck? Where is he going to socialise? That's the question. Let's have a little follow of Reichland and see what happens here, because he's going where? Outdoors. Oh, I see. He's going... Okay, all right. So there's a shortcut over the surface. Who would have imagined? And now he's heading... Who can say? Presumably into the... Oh, is he going to socialise in the barracks? No. The other squad's training. Over he goes through there. Oh, no, he's going to sleep. He's not socialising anymore. He's off to sleep. Okay. Dare I ask why? Maybe we need to put a barracks or a dormitory on the barracks. That might be the way to go. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. They still aren't moving any of these boots correctly. I'm getting pretty sore about this. Mind you, this one here has been completed, so I could just move it, couldn't I? I could just stop being a silly sausage and get my willy out. There we go. Excellent. So now we need to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1. how many? I think I only need 9 pairs, don't I? So we're doing all right. We just need a few more boots. Are they in here already? We do need 5 rather than 4, but whatever. Whatever. It shall happen. Right, back to the training order for our Twang Twang clan. Let's cancel this, because they're obviously not fucking doing it. And let's try something slightly different. Okay. Step 1. We're going to come in here, and I am going to say, let's make this smaller. But only a little bit. Going to cut that out. There we go. And then we're going to create a new archery range that goes like that. Accept. I'm going to assign the brass trees to it. There we go. We're going to come to this one, and we're going to say the brass trees don't train here. And then we're going to say brass trees train. Okay. Still nothing. Nothing. I've managed to slump almost completely off. Try sitting up a little bit. There we go. Rotating. There we go. Sit up. Stop slouching. So, this isn't having any difference either. Just having a single target in an archery range and rooty-tooty shooting is doing very little to fix shit. Oh, actually, we didn't put anything in the pasture zone, did we? We will need to do that. Grazers only, please, that are in a loose cage. Go on then, whack that there. And then, presumably, we've got other things to do? I don't know. Oh, something pop up on the screen there and I missed it. Did I get a follow that I missed? Maybe. Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. It's entirely possible. I thought I saw something move on the preview screen. Let me turn that round. There we go. It's a bit better. Now I can read the text better. Good stuff. Okay, so still not doing any crossbow practice. Do they also need another barracks? Is that something that they also need for the sleepy bits and all that jazz? I mean, I could Google it, but it feels wrong to be a dirty Googler. Okay, I'm going to just Google DF. Is it called an archery range? Is that the name of the archery range? Archery range. There we go. That's a 2-year-old guide. That won't be any use. I don't know when they fixed it. Blind has a crossbows and Mark's Dwarf tutorial, but I can't watch that on stream. That's a bit rude. Let's try the wiki. The zone must be large enough for a dwarf to stand 1 tile away from the target and must be properly oriented in the correct shooting direction. Each target needs its own distinct range, even if they overlap, and the Mark's Dwarf squad must be assigned to it for training to occur. First, build a number of archery targets, ideally 1 for each member of your Mark's Dwarf squad. Create the zone. Set the shooting direction. Designate each range. And unlike other rooms, each archery target needs its own designated range. Is that true? Barracks and archery range zones can be stacked, so the archery range can be included in the barracks footprint. Paint the archery range zone like any other. Select the archery zone and specify blah blah blah. Room can be used by individuals who have no order, i.e. they're set to inactive or set to only active training. Since bolts are being used by this... hang on. Uh-oh. Oh, right. So if I set them to train, that won't make them go and do archery practice. That will make them go and do other training. they'll only do the archery practice when they haven't got any other order. Right, first of all, this whole thing needs to be nuked. Bosh. Done. Okay. So, next, nuke this one. Bosh. Yes. Next, we create a barracks. There we go. Accept. And then we assign it to the brass trees. But we won't make them sleep in here because that's absurd. Cool. Okay, next. Let me quickly check chat because that's almost certainly... Sometimes they just choose to do archery training. Oh, okay. But apparently it's when they're set to do training by their schedule or when they've got nothing else on, which feels weird, but okay. So let's do another one. Archery range. This time, I'm doing that. Accept. Add the brass trees. Cool. And then we need to do that for each of these things. Accept the brass trees. Accept the brass trees. Hello, they're all coming to pick up their crossbows. Something is going on. Or is it? It might not be. Archery range. Let's do this one here. Bingo. Accept. Add the brass trees. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we don't need these ones over here, so I might just fully remove them, but we'll see how it pans out. Let's accept that. Then we need to not click there, because that would be the wrong thing. Do it there. Accept the brass trees. Archery range. Done that one. It's that one next. Accept. Donk. The brass trees. Lovely. Archery range. Once again. Accept. The brass trees. Archery range. Accept. The brass trees. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be a target for every dwarf in various formats and formations. I'm going to remove that one. And I'm going to remove that one, and we'll see if it makes a difference about the targets. Oh, what's on there? A steel crossbow. Oh, 1, 2, yeah, got 10. Okay. Nice. Okay. So can I click training? And they'll actually train? No, they won't. That's not. They won't train with the crossbow. That's the problem. This? Left click for recenter and expand options. Well, I would, but I feel like I know that the elves have left. In my heart, I knew. Let's just remove all these, because we don't need all these. Extra archery targets do not help. See, why have you run to grab your crossbow? Just picking up equipment. Is that all you're doing? Are you currently in a training... No. It's only the second month of the bloody year. Calm down. I'm going to try reinstating these walls here, I think. Because I think this is correct. Or maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see. The zones are... Yeah, okay. So you stand there and then pew-pew. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Okay. So we'll let that boil for a bit. I'll turn off the standing orders. I won't tick the box. I won't look at my military for a minute. And I'll wait until the end of the year and then see if they trade. Fingers crossed they will. But of course there's no guarantees. There's no guarantees. Oh, Lil Peepee's having a mood. I thought Lil Peepee'd had a mood. I thought he'd done his little item. Oh, we've got a pair of giant wolves, haven't we? We need to get our giant wolves sorted. So if I go to... Probably stored here, right? What's that? Black bear, trained. That's not good enough. I need it to be domesticated before I let it wander around the fortress, I'm afraid. A dingo, an oriole. What's this? Grizzly bear, semi-wild. Wouldn't you be in a cage that size? And there's your giant wolf, tame. Good. So, how do we free this bad boy? I think we need to put it on a rope, don't we? On a rope, put the wolf on a rope. Where do we tie him up? I'm going to put a rope / chain down outside the fortress, like here. Okay. I'm going to try and use that as my assigning rope. Oh, actually, we could put the giant wolves with the wolves, couldn't we? W-O-L. Giant wolf, giant wolf. They're both the same gender anyway, it doesn't matter. They're both the same sex. There we go. So each one has a different pair of wolves. A giant and a small. Very nice. What a wonderful way to be greeted to a fortress with a pair of variously sized, well, a quartet of variously sized wolves. It's good. I like it. Oh, it's getting a bit chilly now. I'm just going to go and close the back door. Ah, there we go, that's better. Not quite the same level of aggressive breeze going through the house. It's good. By which I mean light winds, not French cheeses. Oh my god. If there was actual breeze going through the house, I'd be trying to gather some up and put them in the fridge. Okay. Right, we're in. Little peepees gathering their items, that's fine. We don't need to worry too much about that. What's that? A giant wombat? Sure, why not? Oh. Where's the wolf? Oh no, we've loosed the normal sized wolves. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh, we've got a tame grey langur, have we? I really need them to start gathering up the rubbish outside. Let's see if that makes a huge difference to our standing orders. Other refuse and dumping. Workers ignore gather outdoor refuse. Gather outdoor vermin remains. Let's see what happens here, because ideally it's going to result in all these bodies being moved to our corpse stockpile. Oh, we've got this one, and this is refuse. Okay, this is the non-usable refuse, i.e. nervous tissue, etc. Whereas this is for actual corpses, dead troglodytes, that kind of thing. How did our little access roadway go? So we've got an access roadway here, but it might also be necessary to build one that connects with the other edge of the map here. It might be easier to do it like a road here, and then across here like this, and comes down and join onto that. Maybe. Hard to say. Oh, look, the volcano. The building on the volcano is coming along nicely. Takes a little while for them to get everything up there, but it's all happening. Maybe, here's a thought, we could build like a little back door up here. That might work. It's not like we don't have like tunnels getting close to the surface there anyway. Okay. Secret back door. Here we go. I am going to... I think around here somewhere. Now, the way you start with a secret back door is by building a floor around it so no trees can besmirch it. Do I need to make it a 3 wide? I don't. It can be a 2 wide, now that I think about it. So I'm going to build that there. We're going to use blocks. I think we're going to use chromite blocks. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can. Just about. We have to use imported and... Maybe I don't use purple. Let's look at how many we've got. Andesite, allanite, microcline, granite, orthoclase. That's a sort of yellowy colour, isn't it? Basalt is a fancy black looking thing. Let's go. We'll put some basalt blocks down. Why not? And then we need to cancel these in the middle, because we don't need those. And then we can click them all. Press Control T to make them high, oops, a daisy, high urgency. There we go. And then I can channel down some stairs inside. That's not the stairs order. You know it isn't. 1, 2, like that. Dig like that. Dig like that. Oh. Lil PP. Excuse me, I need to... Lil PP, a drum keskal performer, has created Seb Suragseth, a basalt cabinet. He offers it to the cavernous creation. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do that. And then we do this. And then we do that. That makes a nice little thingy, but let's not connect it up just yet. That might be a little bit much. There we go. That can all get dug out. This can be our entry point. What I should do, yawning, is... oh, crap. We could make a wagon entry point over here, couldn't we? We could, rather than building roads across the surface, all we've got to do is build like a drop ramp down. And then we can just dig as many fucking tunnels as wide as we like. Oh, here's me fannying around with roads when I should have been doing tunnels. Oh well, never mind. This is just an access way to get up to the glass bit to build, really. That's the plan here. We should also build a wall around it. I want a hollow wall, and it needs to be there. H? No? Huh. Why is my H key not working? What the fuck? Let's try that again. Construction, wall... H? Oh, okay. I needed to do it before I'd clicked. That makes sense. What can we build it out of? More basalt? Sure, why not? And then we can cancel that construction there and cancel that construction there. And we'll put down some floor. Basalt. And on top of that, we'll have a nice drawbridge when the time comes. Oh, blimey, they're digging this out nice and fast. I'm pleased. Chuffed to bits. But we'll need to put a bridge on here fairly urgently. Let's make everything top priority once again. If I move that, there we go. Clicky, clicky. High priority jobs get done quick. That's how it works. Oh, stop it. There we go. Everybody build. Don't turn off the high priority when it's already on. Be careful. Cool. Alright, these will all get built up. That's good. And then the drawbridge can go in. Oh, we'll also need a roof. Oh, God. Who can forget the wonderful world of roofs? Very important. You can't do this kind of stuff without a roof. That would be madness. I don't think we'll be able to do the ceiling in basalt, but could give it a go. Let's see what we've got. Floor. Can I build it here yet? Oh my God, I can. And I think we'll make this out of... Can't make it out of green glass blocks. That's absurd. It needs at least 30, so let's go with granite. Boom. Done. Lovely. Cool. So we'll let that get finished. Or if we just wait a bit, we'll see it get done. It'll be fine. Come on. Buildy, buildy. Hurry, hurry. It probably makes sense to connect this up, right? Because things will happen so much quicker if we do. There we go. Can I have it on high priority? No need. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. I thought the job had been picked up, but clearly not. How dare I dream? How dare you use your brain to dream? You're a fucking idiot. Stop it. That's the theme tune for the world. Oh, more bolts, you say? Well, I think we should keep them. I think we should keep these bolts, and I think we should put them in here. Bosh, there we go. And also, let's not melt them. Thank you. That's it. Practice with your iron bolts. Have we had anybody practicing in here? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any bolts on the floor. Well, hang on a minute. What? It's still only late spring. We've got plenty of time before they're supposed to be twanging. Let them get their twangs ready. Oh, only 4 more boots to come out. Are they in the final stop yet? No, there's 2 of them. What about here? What about here? There's 1 boot. Okay, let's get this guy going urgent. Let's speed all these up. Urgent, urgent, urgent. Decorate, decorate, decorate. With alacrity and intensity. Thank you. Still slumping at the bottom of the camera. It's very difficult to get this thing to... Whatever. Whatever. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Grizzly bears reverted to a wild state. We're quite knowledgeable about training them now, though, which is good. The giant wolf is fighting. It's not my most positive sounding notification for a while. Why are these pigtail trousers here? I'm not happy with the amount of clothing being discarded in otherwise important stockpiles. We've only got 40 fish. We need more. Are you guys not fishing down here? Oh, they're yanking it all out. Look at this. Let's be real cheeky here. I'm going to pick all this up in anticipation of the traders coming and requesting extra fish. Because, frankly, fish we can do. Shellfish, on the other hand, very difficult. Ooh. Impossible almost. But fish, oh yeah, we can do fish. I'll just stick them here. Hopefully we haven't got too much rotten. Oh dear, we definitely have. Oh. Okay, there's a variety. It's not just rotten stuff. But when the traders come, we will be wanting to trade that with them. That's the intention. 'Tis my intention. Boots, still not done. The drop pit's done, though, if I remember rightly. Let's have another little look at that. Ah, very nice. Very fancy. Very good. We do need some drawbridges to lock people on here, though, don't we? I've just realised they can get on and off the drop pit, but who cares? I mean, this, we could almost just cover that up now, couldn't we? It doesn't really need to be there. It was strictly an access way. Should I just put a hatch over it or a floor? Let's just floor it over. There's no need for it to be... or wall it even. Let's put a wall in. Wall. Green glass blocks. There we go. Bosh. Done. At top priority, please. There we go, and then we can build a drawbridge that flips onto the bridge. Yep, like that. If we make it longer, we can make it flap more people onto here. Hiccups. What if I make it 3 by 3 on either side? I'm doing that. I'm doing that one. And then we'll sort by amount. I want to look at blocks. Let's make the drawbridge out of andesite blocks, just for the sake of speed. And then here, I can make an even bigger drawbridge out of andesite blocks. And the idea is that when these snap shut, anything standing on here gets pinged back onto the drop pit. We will, of course, need a lever in our lever chamber. But that's all doable. Are you linked up? Yes, you are. Okay. Let's put a couple of levers here. Couple of levers there. I'm just banging them in left, right and centre. I'm not really putting much thought into neatness. So what about this lever? What is this linked to? Nothing. Oh, it was the cages, wasn't it? It was for freeing the troglodytes on the surface, which turned out to be highly counterproductive. Oh, what's this? An alert? For a thief? Really? You think we care about thieves? What are they going to take? They can carry one thing away from the fortress. It's not the end of the world. Right, we going to see any training here? Suddenly they all rush in. It's hematite. Why are they going for the individual combat drill? Have I set them to train? No. They shouldn't be training now anyway. Hold on. Hematite. I don't understand. I just don't understand at all what's going on. No training whatsoever. They just get here and then they fuck off. Picked up the... Oh. Crossbow, bolts, and... he fucks off. Where are you taking them? To pick up more equipment. But what equipment? You have your full complement of equipment. You only need bolts and a crossbow. Oh, you've ditched the crossbow. For fuck's sake. What are you doing? Picking up equipment. He's got a crossbow and something else. And now he's got to plant seeds with his crossbow, of course. That's because you do. You know, they're vital. Could it be quivers? Possibly. Let's order up 10 quivers. Let's just get serious for a second. In fact, I'm going to come into this workshop. Add new... no. Work order. Add... leather quiver. I want 10 of them. Good. Let's do this. Make me leather. Well, make me quivers. Okay, we're doing good. Got lots of clothing. No need to worry about that. I should probably quantum stockpile some of this clothing here, because I notice it's socks and mostly undyed dresses and trousers. I'm going to try and keep some of the dyed dresses and trousers a little bit more revealed, but everything else I'll try and dump in this corner just to give us a bit more visibility on our masterwork clothing, and crucially to allow us to use it in uniforms, or at least find out if that's really what we should be doing. Oh, hello. Let's move this one quickly, because that one's already done, clearly. How many we got in here? 1. How many in here? 1. Okay. Come on. Urgent orders, please. Everybody get on the case. We're almost there. We're nearly done with the boots. Oh, wait, that's 9 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can do the boots now. Do the boots, boys. Let's go. High boots. There we go. 24 pairs in total in the fortress. I have forbadded them all. But now, instead of leaving them forbadded, let's pause. Let's unforbid these two. Ah, clever boy scoundrel. Let's go to the equipment. Let's go to not a night creature. His details for his footwear, specific shoes. Footwear, specific shoes. Lovely. Confirm. Then we come out of that, and we need to forbiddly diddly, because the forbiddly diddling is the most important part of the entire process. Then we go to equipment again. We go to base on Mars. We say we want them to wear specific shoes, except they're not shoes. No, they're boots. High boots. Boots that have been toking all day long. Thanks, baby. Next, we'll need some freshly unforbadded shoes. There's your forbiddies. Here's your unforbiddies. There we go. Equip. And then we've got thanks, baby. You can now have these boots. These boots are made for wearing, and that's just what you'll do. One of these days, these boots are going to be worn all over your feet. Doesn't quite work, does it? Was that not Junior we just put those boots on? Okay, well, we'll come back to this. We'll figure it out if it's wrong. Let's now forbiddly diddly these booty wooties, and then unforbiddly diddly these booty wooties. Why am I saying it like that? So now Junior gets to wear some boots. Booty. Booty. Confirm. Okay, it's Stowdeer next. And what does Stowdeer get to wear? Well, the next pair of boots. F. There is a hotkey for this. I should probably be using it. Equip. Stowdeer. Right, Stowdeer, we've got some boots for you here. Booty. Booty. Confirming. Next, it's Mincot. Okay, Mincot, we will select a pair. Okay, F, capital F. Okay, so F, capital F. Done. Nice. Equip. Stowdeer. Not Stowdeer, Mincot. There we go. Mincot gets new footwear. Some masterfully decorated masterwork high boots. Very nice. And then we need to do the forbiddly diddlies. No, the forbiddly diddlies. What? Hang on. F. There we go. Control F. There we go. Equip. Not Stowdeer, not Mincot. It's Geshud next. Footwear, specific shoes. Footwear, specific shoes. Confirm. One more person. It's Stinthad. Good. Let's get Stinthad dressed. Forbiddly diddly. Unforbadly daddly. Unforbadly daddly. There we go. Equip. Stinthad. Footwear, specific. Footwear, specific. Oh, they've got the pigtail dress as part of their thing. I don't know if they're keeping it on or taking it off as part of their dressing and undressing. Right, okay, so now everything, all of the boots can be now unforbidden. High boots, there we go. Unforbidden. And we unpause, and we should see this stockpile of boots diminishing rapidly. Or only if we assign them to actually come and put them on. There we go. They should come and get dressed now. And there should only be 2 pairs or 2 boots left in that entire stockpile, which feels wrong because how many pairs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that was how many we needed. So why? Okay, we'll have to check that again in a second. Please, could the rest of the squad come and gather their boots? Hello, Dima DeWield. Sorry, I missed you there. Hello, scoundrel. Your dwarf's doing the same than mine. They pick up equipment, dump it again, but never go for the shooting range. I am too dumb for the military logic, sadly, but I'm sure crossbow training stopped working since the last update. I never tried to lock them up in the barracks, though. Good point. We could try doing a burrow. A training burrow. Good call. Let me have a quick look at the equipment, see who's got what. Oh! Oh! My mouse has died. Oh, no, it's back again. Okay. Let's check that again. So everybody except Geshud and Base on Mars have picked up their appropriate stuff. Do I need to make backpacks for them as well? Oh, we ordered the quivers, but we didn't see if the training had been affected. What I need to do is make a stockpile for quivers, don't I? That will be sensible. 5 by 2 should be enough. There we go. Accept. Quivers. Oh, we've got traders. Hopefully they'll be taking that rotting fish away. Let me just pause this. Custom. Q-U-I-V-E-R. Finished goods. There we go. Quivers. In fact, let's say all. Type. We say none except for quivers. That seems good to me. I'll be happy with that. All the quivers will end up in there if we're lucky. Okay, so the human caravan has arrived. Ah, they weren't the ones requesting fish, were they? We're not selling them the fish. How much fish have we garnered since? Loads. Look at this. They're all about fishing, these dwarves, aren't they? I bet they know who J.R. Hartley is. There is a joke for the old, the old UK people. All right, let's dump the fish. Right there, lovely, good. DF hack move trade goods. We want to get rid of all of our worn crap and all of our rotten food, but honestly, we're going to give that to the dwarves because they requested fish, and most of our rotten food is fish. So, there you go. There you go. Let's wait for these items to get hauled. I don't think they're going to have much of interest, to be honest. I think it's going to be a bit of a disappointment. A disappointment. We're milling plants and mashing them into slurry. I'm worried that we're going to be... Oh, pigtail slurry. Okay. Add new task. Press plant slurry into a paper sheet. Go on then, let's just do that. Let it rotate until there's none left. What's this? Turkey blood. Curse these fucking turkeys. They're all over the shop. You can't get rid of them. I hope they use this bridge, this roadway, for their access. Because that will justify building it. I think it makes much more sense to use little access doorways. Oh shit, we left this being built, didn't we? And it's connected up. Oh shit. Top priority, please. The ceiling needs to be properly done. Alright, Diplomancer, I'll be with you in a minute. Please, calm down. Diplomacy is a slow business. Don't rush me. Nearly there. Cool. Okay, that's getting built. We need to put the drawbridge in. Construction, bridge. Flip up this way. Yep, sure. Make it out of andesite blocks. Why not? And we're also going to want stairs. Constructed stairs. 1, 2, donk. Let's make them out of... Fuck it, granite, whatever. There we go. That needs to be made urgent. Good. Let's talk to the Diplomancer. Blah, 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 blah. The world is the same as ever. Well, thanks for the detailed analysis. I'm so excited. I'm glad we got this out of our systems. For fuck's sake. Let's put a nice rope/chain in here. And that way we can have animals guarding this. That'll be fine. This will need connecting to the same lever that shuts all the main gates, but sure, of course. More iron bolts have been made. Let's put them in the appropriate stockpile here and also demeltify them. Lovely. I mean, maybe I should just take ammo out of the melting stockpile now that I think about it. Although, I could go to ammo and then say metal. Iron. Don't put them in there. Lovely. They'll end up in the other one, won't they? Aha! I am a genius. You can rub my bum and make 3 wishes. Not sure I understand the concept of genius exactly, but it's something like that. It's something like that. Ooh, I need to check my metal decorators. Has anybody got up to snuff yet? Let's have a little look. Over here. Accomplished, skilled, adequate, novice. It's all good. It's all good. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Excuse me. Oh, looks like our glass stocks are building up again. Ah, no. Maybe they're just the ones that have already been claimed. Yep. They just haven't been taken up to the volcano yet. Which is fine, because we've actually significantly shortened the journey time now. Oh. I was not expecting that to be done already. Okay, down to the entryway. Let's get the gate lever. This is the one it will be connected to. This lever here. Show linked buildings. Link lever to this one. With some degree of urgency, please. That would be ideal. And so if we've got the stray wolves, we can pop them on these ropes, can't we? A couple of stray wolves just hanging around, howling at the moon, all that jazz. We've only got one more tile left to seal the room, so that's good. Very exciting. Okay, we're all good. Just checking that we're not breaching the side of the... We're not leaving any gaps in the volcano when we build over this floor here. And put our wonderful temple there. Aureus Temple. See, I think we jumped the gun a bit building this Mark's Dwarf Tower. The fact that we can't get them to even train is a major problem. What's the month? Hematite. Oh, we're still off when they're actually supposed to be training. You know what I could do, though? Let's go to here. Go to schedule and say constant training. Boom. What happens now? What is the deal with the job now? Come on. Are you going to train? Or are you going to fanny about like I didn't ask you to train? Because I smell fanny now. Hello, Reichland Raider. How you doing? We're just trying to get you to do some practice with your crossbow. Oh, is this somebody's coming in? What are they doing? What are they doing? Waiting for combat training. It's not combat training we want, though. It's ranged. Ranged training. The last thing I want you all to be is really good at bashing people over the head with your crossbows. Because that's just going to cause problems. If only we had the fire opals. If only. Maybe we just send you to your room to look at them on the display stand. I think aluminium bolts might actually be too light. They sort of whiff off into the distance. Whiff off into the distance, you know. Skew. A moose leather quiver. Dingo leather quiver. Giant crow leather quiver. Why have we got quivers that have been purchased? That's what I want to know. Organised striking demonstration. That's not what I want. I want to see actual training. Why won't you use your crossbows? Huh. All right. We're changing it back to the staggered training. You can go off and do what you want. You don't have to stay there. If you want to train with your bows, brilliant. I think we might disband this squad, to be honest. It's proved to be absolutely non-functional. Only some of them are putting their damn crossbows down as well. They like to wander around with them. I bet they get abandoned all over the fortress as well. It's going to be a big old pain in the poo hoop. Oh, somebody's got sad. But why? Tell me more, thanks, baby. Worried after being unable to acquire something, unable to pray, away from family. I think it's just the time spent training. They get a little bit sad around then, and then they pick up later on. That's true. By now, I imagine, the amount of fish we've had in this fortress, it's probably debatable if you are still the second best. You could have moved in the list. It's possible. It's entirely possible. Let's have a look at these guys' skills. How you doing? High Master Planter, Glassmaker, Weaver, Clothier. Oh, look at the combat skills. There we go. Legendary Observer, Legendary Discipline, Legendary Fighter, Legendary Striker, Legendary Wrestler, Legendary Dodger, Great Kicker, Accomplished Biter, and an Expert Armor User. Good. They're doing well. Maybe we should just assign the fucking hammers. Because we do have hammers galore. Maybe I just say the uniform includes using a warhammer. Warhammer! Are they wearing appropriate... Oh, looking at the wrong one. And that one's the wrong one. I didn't even know there were people in this one. Holy shit. Oh my god, I had no idea this was an actual squad. Okay, so here we're just waiting for Base on Mars to get their equipment. What's wrong with your boots? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Just waiting for them to get there, that's fine. Oh no, they're right here. What's with this? Why are you not wearing your boots? Wear your boots. Let's do the order again. There we go. Everybody come in, put your boots on. This pair of boots must be the ones that belong to Base on Mars, because we definitely assigned them. Yet no clothes wearing. Weird. Okay. Create new route. Donk, donk, donk. Confirm. Yeah? No, they're really not interested in picking the boots up. Very odd. If I set them to a training order, they should come charging up to get the boots, right? No, they've all decided to freeze, apparently. Where's Base gone? Base on Mars? You're supposed to be here. He's fucked off. He's gone. Oh, no, there he is. He's over there in the food pile. Currently going through an individual combat drill. And why not? Why not? The human merchants will be leaving soon. Shit. Let's check the trades. Bonk. Trader requested. Don't harvest the plants. We don't need that right now. We need you to get in here. Head to the depot, head to the depot, head to the depot, 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 head to the depot, head to the depot, head to the depot, depot, depot. Store item in stockpile? I don't think so. I'm afraid. Manaway, we need you assigned to the... Oh, you silly fucking goose. Manaway, there we go. Boom. And now we assign them there. Bosh, that burrow is no longer paused. So get in there and trade. Good. Trading at depot. Come on. Get up there. Here they come. Here they come. Incomplete with crossbow. Okay, they brought a lot of bars, including some platinum. Oh, fancy. Platinum, aluminium. Gold we do not need. We can make... We've got gold in the ground here. Gems, raw glass, clay of various kinds. When the diplomat comes, we want to ask for kaolinite. That's the thing we're after. So we can have some lovely ceramic work. Oh, wait, these are humans, aren't they? So there's no actual diplomat trading happening here. This is just, you know, buy what you want. Do I want to buy metals to melt? Not really. Emerald dye. Where was that back in the old days? God, I'd love a bit of emerald dye back then. We could buy more bolts. Lots of meat. What plants have we got? Prickleberries, fisherberries, alfalfa. Red spinach leaves are included in there. Capers I don't really care about, but berries of various kinds seem good. More caper berries. Why? Do I want thread? There goes the wanker guy. Did you hear him? Wanker! In the background. Question the tree. Can we afford the codices? 6 grand? Not really. I only want to sell about £1,000's worth of stuff just to get what we've ordered here. Nearly there. That's it. Good. Trade. Done. And then we'll wait for the dwarves to turn up so we can actually get some leather and kaolinite, which would be lovely, wouldn't it? Kaolinite? Kaolinite? Kaoli-loli-lolinite? Let's pause the broker's barrow. Burrow. What? 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 Excuse me? Oh, what are you up to? Harvest plants. What are you up to? Pick up equipment. Okay, that's... Okay, picking up equipment. Picking up... Oh, doing an individual combat drill. You're not supposed to be training, I don't think. It's malachite. It's the wrong time of year for training. For you, anyway. Oh, it's not equipment I want, is it? It's the schedule. Schedule. Malachite. Off duty. Very much the case. It's only opal and obsidian when you should be training crossbow, but it turns out that's not what you actually do when you're training, so I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to deal with that. Maybe I need to make squads for individual dwarves. Maybe that's how it goes. Then they'll train. It doesn't sound very likely, does it? It sounds like a ridiculous response. I am a little bit worried that Base on Mars hasn't acquired the appropriate high boots. That really should have happened by now. There's a couple of high boots stuck in the system on their way through, and some gauntlets as well, actually. That's interesting. Okay, so now it's shield and hammer time. And you know what? I've got to the point where I don't think I want to actually decorate the shields and the hammers just yet. I think we're going to go in and we're just going to assign. So pause, stocks, shield. Oh, these are iron shields. We don't want those. Steel shields. These are the ones. Bosh. Forbid all the steel shields. Then we go to the equipment list. And now I just need to add... Oh, wait. Okay, cancel. Yeah, cancel. That's not what I want yet. I need to actually unforbid one. There we go. Now we can assign the equipment. No, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Calm down. Right, so let's go back to the stock screen. Go back to the iron, copper, bronze. Here's the steel shields. Just unforbid them. Just unforbid them, okay? And what I'll do is I'll say equipment, details, new shield, shields, material, steel. Where's... These are all wood. Oh, black metal, blistering metal, singing metal, steel. There we go. Confirm. Details. New shield. Shields, material. Where is the steel? They don't seem to be in a great order, do they? Thanks, baby. Go to the details. Say new shield. Shields, material. Can I type in steel? No. Absolutely forbidden. Steel. There we go. Confirm. How far are we down? Halfway. Details. New shield. Shields. Material. About here? About there. About there. There we go. Just a little bit off the bottom of the list. Confirm. Details. Actually, the game doesn't need to be paused for any of this because we can just get them to grab the shields. Shields. Material. Steel. There we go. Confirm. Then this guy who wants a shield. Shields. Material. Steel, wonderful, confirm. This guy wants a new shield from the shields list, which is made of steel, except, there we go, steel. Confirm, and then there's one more. One more shield guy. Shields, material, bonk, steel. Confirm. Okay, so that's 10 dwarves that have been given appropriate shields, or access to appropriate shields at least. I need a couple more backpacks, so we'll order up a few of those. Base on Mars's boots are worrying me. Why doesn't Base on Mars gather his boots? What's going on there? I see little blue shoes when I should be seeing boots. I'm going to order up 10 backpacks as I had before. B-A-C-K-P-A-C-K. Make leather backpack. And I'll just order up 10 of them and have them in the fortress for use. That's good. So the shields have been assigned. Then we need to do the weapons. The weaponies. Detect conflicts. Base on Mars potentially has item Sheepwolf's sock, blocking a missing uniform item. Okay. So he can't put his socks on. So it's his socks and shoes that are blocking all the shit. Okay. How do we get him to get rid of the socks and shoes? I think we need to actually go in there and forbid the ones he's wearing. Base on Mars, here we go, items. So we find socks there. So we go to that one. Forbid the sock. Don't view the stockpile, view him. Oh, shit. There's base on Mars. There's his items. Let's go down again. Find the other sock. This one. Forbidden. View base on Mars. Go to his items. Find his shoes. Where are his shoes? There's a cat leather shoe. Let's forbid that. Look for shoes. That's what I've got to do. There's the socks. There's the other shoe. Deer leather shoe. Forbidden. Okay, good. Now, if I click train, they should all rush to the barracks. And base on Mars should pick his boots up. Oh, God. We haven't assigned weapons yet. That can't be a problem. Not yet. Are they going to come and train? That's the question. Here comes somebody. It's Geshud. Geshud with all his gear ready. Here comes somebody else. Who's that? That's Stinthad. Also here, what are you doing? You training? Individual combat drill. Here comes someone else and another one. Come on. Just give me the last... Let me see base on Mars getting his boots on. These are his boots right here. Maybe we could swap the boots. No, it's not the boots. It's not swapping the boots that's the problem. We've got to get him to take off... Oh, wait a minute. So base on Mars details. Uniform replaces clothing. Confirm. Here we go. This is there. Base on Mars is wearing the boots. We just had the settings wrong. That's all. That's all the problem was there. Why can't the fucking other ones be more like this? Why can't the damn archers be like this? Oh!
Please secure Grandma's wig. Big fat type was so big. Could be chicken, could be pig. Big fat type was so big. Seen you here, screw the dig.
Hello, welcome back. Thanks for joining us again, Big Fat Tacos. So big. It's lovely to have you here. Only cat leather? Question mark. Oh, the shoe one. Yes, the shoes were cat leather. One of them was. The other one was deer leather? Deer leather. Please find enclosed. Because you touch yourself at night. Oh my goodness. Who doesn't? Why wait until the night time? Where was I? Talking about everybody getting ready for fighting. Everyone's got their shoes, their boots. Good. So next it's assigning the Warhammers. Warhammer! I'm just going to assign Warhammers. I'm not doing the actual material, because we should only have steel Warhammers that are masterwork left. The rest of them get melted. Confirm. Details. New weapon. Warhammers. Confirm. Details. New weapon. Warhammers. Confirm. Details. New weapon. Warhammers. Confirm. Details, new weapon. You can all see where this is going, I'm sure. I probably shouldn't be just reading it out loud or saying it out loud every time I do it, but there's a sort of degree of hypnotic hypnosis, catharsis? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just saying words. There we go. New weapon, Warhammer. Confirm. Everybody's carrying a Warhammer. Let's detect conflicts. Manaway, Specs Marina and horseradishes need to not be woodcutters or miners. And then this guy is having trouble with his crossbow. Fuck off. So horseradishes, Specs Marina and Manaway all need their jobs Removing miners, specs marina, and horseradishes. There we go. Okay, now let's go back and look at the equipment list. Detect conflicts. Okay, it's only the one who's got their crossbow claimed. That's fine. Let's update equipment. Do I need more barracks? Oh, barracks. Backpacks, that's the word. I've put an order in, so presumably they'll be able to, excuse me, grab more stuff, right? We'll see. I kind of want to pull them in for training now just to see. Oh, fuck it, we'll do it. Let's go. Attics of Dignity, report for training. Let's let them get dressed. What would be nice if you could say, take the armour you're wearing now and make this the specific armour you'll look for every time. The Forgotten Beast, Nun Ur Sastrethem Tithir, has come. A great feathered earthworm. It has wings and it belches and croaks. Its apple green feathers are long and broad. Beware its deadly spittle. Okay, I will. Hoktua, as they say. It's down in the deep caverns. We really don't need to give too much of a shit about it. Look at the size of the thing, though. Oh my god. It's wiggling around all over the place. It's having a grand old time. Okay, have we got more fish on the banks of the river here? Let's have a little look. We have got more fish. Holy shit. Turns out, fish galore. Carpet floor. Dump more fish there. There we go. We got loads of fish. Loads and loads of fish. Okay. Everything's fine here, I think. Let's have another little look at our twangy barracks. Right, you're picking up that. You're picking up that. What are you up to, Marnaway? Tell me some more. Show me what you're doing. Pick up equipment. Yeah? Okay. Now you've picked the equipment up. Where are you going? To weave yarn into cloth. Huh. Oh shit, the Attics of Dignity are training. I need to just quickly check to see if they've gathered all their gear up. Oh, they're on it. Some of them have got their hammers. Can we see any conflicts? Just with the crossbows, it's all good. After resolving conflicts, be sure to click Update Equipment. Okay. Base on Mars is having backpack troubles. That shouldn't be too bad though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... We're missing a few. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, maybe we're not. Maybe they're just standing on the same tiles. That's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 3 dwarves. Is this one of them coming to get their gear on, or are they just passing through? They're just coming for a drink. They just know the best place to get a drink is the barracks. If it's forgotten, how the fuck do we know its name? That is a good point. That is a misnomer and a half. Hello, Chumloofer. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Howdy. Did the mystery of the unattainable crossbow guys get solved? Untrainable crossbow guys? No. We're still on the road to salvation, so to speak. I'm a little bit disappointed about the lack of Attics of Dignity training, but fuck it. Let's let them get on with their days. Even if they're not picking up their weapons and shields, we just have to let it fly. Now, the training process of the brass trees is what we're talking about here, the bow group. And the problem here is that I have not managed to get to fire a single bolt. They've got pretty much everything. I followed a guide, or I went through the wiki and had a look. And it said, you can have a barracks, they need a barracks. Oh wait, did I say to train in the actual barracks? I did, maybe. If I take that off and then tell them to train, will they now train in the archery targets? That's a fairly resounding fuck me, isn't it? Off to pick up equipment. What equipment? Claimed a legs clothier. Oh my. Okay, here comes a dwarf. You picking up a quiver, picking up some bolts, and get provisions. Okay. I feel like a stockpile for prepared meals in here would make sense, right? Let's do one here. There we go. Accept. Custom food prepared meals. There we go. Add. Do another little stockpile here. Accept. Custom food drinks. Done. That's what we want. And I am seeing 0 training taking place here. Okay, let's let it just go. Because at some point they should just start training, right? The wiki said that they'd do it when they weren't being ordered to train and when they had free time. So I don't think the problem is your satisfaction, Dryland Raider, because I think you're one of the happiest people in the fortress. Oh, no, you're not. Where are you? You're kind of in the middle. You are happy, though. Where is he? There we go. Oh, no, you are one of the happiest. You are fully ecstatic. You're in a state of writhing and wriggling ecstasy with every waking moment. Apparently. What are these guys doing now? Where are they going now? They come up here, brew drink from plant, they pick up equipment, and then they fuck off. What is this? Why do you need to pick up equipment? Yeah, you know, aluminium platform. What is going on here? Okay, I'm going to try something. Guys, I want you to attack this troglodyte. Let's see what results from this. If you beat him to death with your crossbows, I'm going to be so upset. Anyone coming? The fact that he's in a green glass terrarium does make me think, is he going to just have all the bolts plink off the glass? Are they even coming? Oh, here's somebody with a crossbow. Here it comes. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. What's going on here? Is this actually is this actually combat? Is this combat? They're all just going to take it in turns to look at the thing. What are you doing? Picking up equipment. Killing the troglodyte. Kill the troglodyte, kill the troglodyte, kill the troglodyte. Once he's let go. Once he's let go. I have a horrible feeling it's going to result in a sort of horrible crossfire accident. Everybody dies except the troglodyte. This is where he figured out that he had made arrows and not bolts. Oh, tell me I've got bolts. I'm sure it's bolts. I've been making nothing but bolts. Yeah, bolts. Definitely not arrows. Not a bolt in sight. I mean, not an arrow in sight, rather. Bolts galore. Raspberries? Why are they being abandoned here? They make a lovely dye. Let's pop them down there and say, add new task, make dye, raspberry dye. Do. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much, dwarves. Okay, so we're still not seeing any training, and we have every possible permutation of the archery targets available. Following the instructions from the wiki, we have a barracks, which does not let them train in it. I'm going to say also don't keep your equipment here. And then What else can we do with it? Pause it and unpause it. There we go. Let's see if that prompts any changes. I think we can cancel the kill troglodyte order because they clearly don't have a fucking clue what they're doing. Cancel. Everyone go home. Don't leave the food you brought there. You... Someone's already picking that up, so it's fine. Oh, somebody did actually shoot some iron bolts. Interesting. Okay. Assigned to the brass tree, of course, the only group that actually has any crossbows. I didn't realise we had a mood. Oh my god. And a hostile. Where's the hostile? It's gone. There is no hostile. Calm down. Okay. I really have no idea why they're not training. It's very confusing. Other people appear to have a very similar, if not identical, setup, and their dwarves train, so I really don't know what I'm doing here. Where's my barracks gone? Here it is. Here it is. Nobody's got their weapons or their shields, which is slightly concerning. No, I haven't watched any YouTube videos. I haven't. I have to admit, like, the chances of me watching Dwarf Fortress content when I play so much Dwarf Fortress is very low. Every now and again I'll pop in to see what someone's doing, or we do the raids at the end of the stream, but very rarely will I elect to go and watch something to do with Dwarf Fortress. I get enough Dwarf Fortress for playing. But maybe I have to. Maybe I have to. Well, of course there's a full guide. There's a full guide on everything, but the one I looked at happens to not be in date anymore by the look of things. Mark's dwarves will only practice at an archery range if their quivers contain ammunition which is permitted for training. Oh. Okay, so that's interesting. Let's go and look at the squad there. Is there a schedule, monthly orders view? We come to here. We say edit. Is there a? There's no mention of ammo here. Is Steam Premium information for editors, version 50. No, it's archery target for version 52.04. About the current version of DF, off of the wiki. Hang on a second. Let me just stick it in chat and then you guys can see. Where are we? Let's go into these screens. Standing orders, that might be what it's all about. Where are we? Labour, standing orders. Other, announce some set hunter ammunition. Remove. Confirm. Okay. So that took it away from hunters, but does it mean that they can train with it? Ah, yeah! Dwarf Fortress, please! Okay. So how do we find their training thing? Let me just have a look here. Let me get back on the browser. Mark's tools will only use targets when they're inactive, apparently. Animal trap, blah 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 blah. Do not spend all of their free time performing archery practice. Assigning Mark's dwarves to a barracks will allow them to use spare time to form combat drills. When setting up training orders for your Mark's dwarf squad, rather than setting one order for X number of dwarves to train, it is advisable to set multiple training orders of one dwarf each. If a train order contains multiple dwarves, even if their only training area is an archery range, they may decide to do group drills rather than practice at the range. Since range practice is always solo, setting several one dwarf training orders will guarantee they practice their Marks dwarf skills. Okay. Interesting. Bolt. Quivers and bolts I'll also look at. So bolt says masterwork bolts, blah blah blah. Cogsack Cadolator, the diagnostician, has created Zegthetust, a bell-shaped cave spider silk skirt. She claims it is an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Olon Tone Paints. Okay, sure, that's absolutely fine. You can keep it. What am I figuring out here? Bugs. If bolts claimed by a squad are forbidden, then the squad may not claim new bolts. Instead, they become stuck waiting for those bolts, indicated by a yellow bolt icon in the equip menu. If bolts claimed by a squad are forbidden and then made unreachable, the squad will be unable to select new bolts. Masterwork bolts cause unhappy thoughts when they get carried off the map or melted down. The solution to this is to make more bolts, since the unhappy thought is diluted. Yeah, okay. Bolts are not stored in a barracks, despite the tooltip for the store squad equipment icons. Bolts will get dropped wherever the dwarf drops their quiver and promptly hauled to any stockpile where they are allowed. Okay. Quiver. A pick is a native weapon, battle axes, backpacks for quivers. A quiver is an item used to store bolts or arrows if it is worn on the body like a backpack. Dwarves require a quiver to hold their ammo whenever engaging in any kind of shooting, therefore you'll need at least one quiver for each hunter and each Marks dwarf in your military. Quivers are made of leather at leatherworks or adamantine cloth at a forge. Invaders, merchants and migrants often have silk and cloth quivers. They are stored in finished goods stockpiles. Blah blah blah. No immediately obvious solutions there. Yeah, no, I know it didn't say, but I don't see anywhere. What I'm assuming is if it's been marked as hunter ammo, it's not going to be markable as training ammo. Let's have a look at the labors again. Standing orders. Other. Set hunter ammunition chores. Yeah. Sieges and forbidding. Refuse and dumping. Hauling. Automated workshops. Creatures, tasks, places, stockpiles, workshops, farm, plots, zones, labours, work orders, nobles and administrators, objects, artifacts, symbols, named objects, written content, justice. There's no justice. I thought we had justice. There's been no crime. Oh my god, apart from some disorderly conduct from base on Mars, apparently. No, I don't get it at all, Dima. I've got no idea what's going on. In Steam version, you can't at the moment. It's a well-known bug. The only way to do so is to assign default archer uniform. If you deleted it, press F. Oh, so they need the archer uniform. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's have a little look at that. I know. Well, I've been trying to Google, but it's difficult to Google and talk. That's a bit of a awkward one. Okay, so go here, go to equipment, assign uniform, archer. Update equipment. Leather headwear. I don't want any of this leather bullshit. What's going on? Just wear your clothes. Whatever. We'll see if that works. I've set them to do training things. So your dwarfs do train now. Crossbolts. I remember Blind saying they use always best ammo, even in training since the update. Well, I've only got iron or steel crossbow bolts as far as I'm aware, and both are available here. Well, iron are. I don't know about steel, actually. Got silver bolts as well, but... got some bolts, got some quivers, got some bows. It's all in barracks. What I'll do maybe, is we'll remove this and then we'll set some individual training orders. Or do I? Okay, so we're going to the schedule again. View the monthly. And come down here. We look at... we're going to copy and paste over that one. We're only going to use the end of the month one. I'm going to go down to... train. How do we do this? Do we do... minimum number of soldiers to follow order. Train. I've seen an archery range be set up as a block with multiple targets rather than one row for each target. See, that's interesting. The colour orange has been cleared of all charges. Nice! I'm glad. Oh, no. Right there, somebody's got sad. That's not good. No barracks required. Alright, well, let's get rid of the barracks then. Okay. Oh, the dwarves have turned up. Let's just go and make sure that we're not leaving any fish behind that we could be getting rid of so it doesn't stink everywhere. Oh my god, look at the fish! Oh my god, this is an unreal quantity of fish we pulled out of this river for no real fucking reason. We're not eating it. Just on the quest for mussels, that's all. We want to find ourselves some cockles and mussels alive, oh. Let's just stick them there in the pile of vomit. And then we can come here and we can say, move trade goods. First of all of our tatty clothing. Then, all of our rot stuff. Pardon me. And then I type in fish. Oh, what? What else? How else can we find the fish? Ah, show only requested items. Control N. There we go. So now we're waiting for 202 items. That might take a little bit too long. I might need to do a cheaty teleporty move. I turned, but they requested fish last time, so I turned off the limits on fishing and just said, go for it, go fucking nuts, pull the fish out of the river. And it seems to have worked. They have produced an enormous amount of fish. I'm going to do the cheat. I'm going to do it. It's been a while, but it's on. Here we go. This should get all the items moved in pretty rapidly, actually. There we go. We've already done 50. Just got to wait a second. It might help to have the bolts available in the range. I've had this work before, but if there's a new version issue, I'm out of my depth. Okay, I haven't seen that. Hang on. Let's go to the Diplomancer. Right, what do we want? So first of all, I want kaolinite, which is a stone, if I'm not very much mistaken. It's clay. What? They don't have fucking kaolinite? Well, that's no good. Well, fire clay will be fine. Get them to bring that. And I would also like them to bring leather. Leather, leather, leather. Boom. Let's select all. Select by value. Can't select metal bars by value. But you can select gems by value. Alright, whatever. Whatever, weirdo. Okay. Ammo, do we want them to bring bolts? Not really. We can make them. That's not really an issue of getting them imported. Done. There we go. Okay. Okay, next they want earrings and cut gems. Well, they can fuck off. They're not as easy to get as fish. Okay, while they're moving all this stuff, which might have already happened, they're nearly done. Yeah, let's turn off the crazy teleporting skills. There we go. That's that done, and then we can send the broker, who's currently asleep, but doesn't matter because we can just turn on the broker burrow. There we go. Boom. Now we await the broker when they wake up. Come on, Marnaway. Open those peepers. This is a unique opportunity to make a huge value trade. Fish is just too easy to... Oh, what? These fish are not being carried. What the hell? And this stuff hasn't either. Excuse me. What's this? Oh, that's already in the depot. So why is... So it's not getting moved to the depot, though. What's all this? Oh, they didn't want raw. They didn't want raw fish. There we go. Still awaiting items. That makes more sense. Okay. Boom. Let's get all this shit moved. Come on. And while I'm doing that, I'm just going to pop over to the thingy and we'll try this little theory. I'm going to take this stockpile here and I'm going to say there, and there. However, However, it's not going to be here. Bosh. There we go. So all of those should be within archery target stockpiles. We're going to start off by hand placing a few piles just to see if it works. There we go. And once I've done this, unpause, you fool. You fool. Pause. Oops. There we go. Nearly there. Nearly all the piles have been moved. And look at that. 2 piles in the end there. Lovely. Okay. So now if I set them to a training order... Oh, they're teleporting! I forgot about the teleport. Okay, let's turn that off. There we go. Great. Have they moved all the stuff to the depot? Not quite, but the trader is currently... Oh, fuck. Where's the trader? It's not true that you don't have no job. You are supposed to be trading. Go on. Go on. Get yourself up here. Do the tradey trade. Please. Just trade. Why do they suddenly decide they're not trading anymore? And that's it. They never trade again. They decide, oh, not going anymore. He's not stuck. No, I can tell you that right now. Or she, rather. Come on away. Here we go. Bonk. No job. Just standing there. You do have a job. You absolutely do have a job. You need to be trading. Oh, they're going. Okay, that's fine. We just had to go and poke them. Poke them with the mouse cursor. There we go. Off to the depot, and then we can get rid of this horrible miasmatic mess. Well, can't we? That'll be nice. What? Where are the... What? They've gone? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh. Fuck's sake, that's your fault, broker. And now we've got a stinking trade depot. How come we can still move goods, though? Something very odd has happened here. When did they leave? We never even got a notification about them leaving. They just appear to have disappeared. No, it does not look normal. Wow, I don't know. We can't start a new fortress. This one's going so bloody well. We've only just got them in their outfits. They're only just ready to go. Very Very disappointing. And it's highly annoying that they haven't picked up the bloody silver warhammers from here. They've gone and got shit tier ones from elsewhere. That's no good. I am a fan of the green glass as well. I do love Glass Fortress, but things have gone a bit wonky here. So where are the traders? It's very true. It's the most realistic simulation of the real world behaviour. Okay. Oh, look, there's the script I wrote. The Dwarf Details output script. Amazing. I didn't realise that was even in here. How do we deal with the traders then? Because I could have sworn there was a thing to get them to come, but it's just gone. TRA. No. Auto training. Oh, that's for animals. It's not for... Worn, stranded. I want that. I want that. What am I looking for? Because there was a thing to make them happy, but if I type in happy, nothing comes up from that. So it's not trader. What's the other word for them? Diplomat? Diplomacy. Let's see what happens when I click diplomacy. Shit. Totally vanished. There is a command you can do to get to force a visit from the traders. Fast Dwarf, Auto Labour, Reveal, Help, LS. What's that one? Group related commands, whatever. Tags, Auto Farm, Clean Source, Auto Butcher, Export Legends, Dig V, Auto Clothing, Liquids, Create Item, Exterminate, Building Plan, Tile Types, Enable, GUI GM Editor, whatever. Fix Stable Temps, Clean, Old, Change, Even, Change, Vein, okay. GUI Dig, Open Legends. I can't see GUI, there it is. Seed Watch, Prioritize, Caravan. Ah, Swede Iber. That does sound right, doesn't it? Caravan. Caravan! Adjust properties of caravans on the map. Caravan. Happy. Oh. So if I just type caravan, it will give me the list? Or do I need to type in list? Naught. Dwarven caravan from thingy approaching. 15 days remaining. Oh, don't tell me they haven't even deposited their shit yet. Where are they? Are they on the map? That's a good point. We should check. They'll be in others, won't they? No. Dead and missing. Pets and livestock. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Nobody died over here. Nobody's fallen into the river source. Okay. There's even more fish here. Fuck me. How dare you turn up and ask for something that we know we can give you? I could have sworn I saw them deposit, right? Right, let's look at that response again. Output. Naught dwarven caravan from approaching 15 days remaining. Okay, so if I type in caravan again. Caravan happy. Caravan leave. Caravan unload. Okay, well, they're supposed to be here in 15 days, so... How come we're able to bring stuff to the depot? Something went wrong. Something's gone horribly wrong by the look of it. Where can they be? Right, well, obviously I'm annoyed by this. I've got no idea what's happened here. I thought Caravan could cause another one to turn up, but apparently not. Let's try Caravan one more time. Caravan. Extend? Ah, so 3001. No, 30. So that should be meaning that the caravan stays for 30 days instead of 15. How come we can move stuff here? I honestly don't know what's going on. This is crazy. Why have you suddenly stopped fucking working, Dwarf Fortress? Could you not fart up your own arse, please? That would really help me if you didn't do that. Damn. Got 4 people who are very sad now. What's the deal here? Well, I say very sad. 4 people who are actually sad. What's going on? Urist, show me your brain. Gloomy at being out in the sunshine again. Disgusted after retching on miasma. Well, the miasma's not really something I can deal with here, because you know. Everything's gone weird. Do I need to smash the trade depot and rebuild? Because they haven't left. I have a horrible feeling that the next ones will turn up and go, oh, there's no space, we can't come in, bye. And it's going to be one of those situations again. Alright, I'm going to try something. We're going to reload. We're going to reload and see if that actually makes a difference. I'm stretching! I might even shut Dwarf Fortress down fully and then reopen it. That kind of makes sense. Oh my god, I'm yawning! Excuse me. Right. Let's give the old eyeballs a rub. Oh. Are you going to do this, Dwarf Fortress? Are you going to help me? I need to clean these. They're a little bit mucky. Bear with me. Ah, claro. Okay, we're going in. That, I've no idea how old it is. It's a monitor we bought especially for my son's birthday present. He really wanted a CRT monitor, so we had to go on eBay and have a little hunt around. I would guess 20 years old, maybe? No idea. No idea. But it was 114 quid. I know that fucking much. I will admit, it looks pretty cool. You notice the difference. The blacks are much more... Oh, well, vibrant is the wrong word. Is precisely the wrong word. Like, the blacks on the screen are much higher contrast than on any of the LCDs we've got in the house. It does look very nice. And it does, like, certain... it makes the distinction between pixels a little fuzzier, which you'd think would cause a lack of quality, but it actually makes it look better, which is strange. I do like it. I haven't had a chance to plug it into my graphics card yet and have a look and see how the ray trace stuff looks, but who knows? Maybe it'll be good. So what's going on here? Why am I... Oh! Okay. They're here. It's all good, right? He says. Show only requested items. Bonk. There we go. 13 grand's worth of fish. Wow. Oh, hang on a minute. You didn't get to see the fact that the wagons are coming. There we go. Way too much for this. 20 to 25 years it must be. I had such a baby. Well, back in those days, we all had CRTs. I mean, I've had, well, not personally, but me and Kel have had 2 babies since they went out. Like, they weren't a thing. Neither of the kids had actually seen a CRT monitor until Woz got taken to Bletchley Park for his birthday by mum and dad, and he saw some CRT monitors there, and that was it. He never shut up about them again until that one arrived. He really loved it. I must admit, I don't hate it. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty sweet. Okay, Munaway is now heading to the depot, and hopefully this will result in a pretty spectacular trade, because they are hot for fish, and we, well, have produced quite a bit of fish. Jeez, there's more fish. Okay, guys, okay, I'm going to say, could we stop pulling fish out of the river once these guys have gone for trading? The reason we're doing it is to impress them, but we do not need this much fish. Holy shit, do we not? Where's the traders? There we go. Stick that there. Brilliant. Bonk. Back in. No, there. DF hack. Move trade goods. Yep. Only awaiting 3 items. Ah, hold on. Hold your horses. Raw. Except this is going to give us all of our raw glass, isn't it? Yeah, but all I've got to do is say Control N, and then do not bring me the glass. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought. What the hell? The raw trances, that's an artifact. Don't bring that either. Thank you. Good. Okay, now we just have to wait for a couple of 100 items to get brought up. Your son is mega cool if you fell in love with the old tech. Well, yes, he is. He's very cool, but I find it a bit frustrating that he also wants to use a ball mouse. You know, he can take it a bit too far. He's very, very cool, and the CRT monitor, I will admit, is great, but it is frustrating to have to unplug all the peripherals on a computer before you can use it, and then plug new ones in. Good morning, Base on Mars. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. I remember my last CRT monitor, it was reinforced with steel for some reason and thus weighed 10 kilograms. Going to LAN parties, oddly enough, was quite the workout. I bet it was. Just the glass in them alone is heavy. Steel? I mean, you don't want your glass... Like, you want to put a frame around the glass so it doesn't go pop with the slightest knocks. Pop knockers! Pop knockers! I don't know why I've suddenly got the phrase pop knockers in my mind, but for some reason I do. Come on. Let's get the rest of this fish in the trader's depot, and then we can trade. Munaway's already there. Look at that fucking leopard straining to get to the fish. Give me the fish, please! No, leopard. You spotty bastard. Fuck off. Oh, he finds the process of cleaning the rollers, like, enchanting. As soon as... Because he was like, oh, the mouse isn't working very well, Dad. Why? What's happened? I'm like, oh, you're going to have to clean the rollers. And he's like, rollers? But I've cleaned the ball, like, several times. What are these rollers? And I'm like, oh, what do you think the ball is moving? But there you go. He cleaned those, and now he's absolutely in love with it. Oh, God, please no. We've had actual old computers before, but that's a step too far, because you get a bit disappointed with the fact that they can't do much apart from do old software. I don't mind the peripherals, I don't mind everything else, but please no actual old computers. It is disgusting, but there you go. We're back in the days of cleaning our balls. Do. Here's the trade. Okay, so let's go straight to look at the fire clay. 2 pieces. Rough. I did ask for them to bring fire clay, so this is probably going to be a bit shit. Then again, the main thing we asked for was an extreme variety of leathers. Leathers. What's the animals like? Alpacas, hens, guinea hens, water buffaloes. The dwarves usually bring such boring animals. Standard. Mind you, sometimes, every so often, you'll get an elephant, and that'll shut me up immediately, because, you know, elephants are the premium animal livestock. Have they actually brought any valuable stuff? Where's the leather I requested as well? I requested absolute piles of leather, and what have you brought me? Oh, fuck all. Nice, thanks. Cheers. I'm glad. No, honestly, thank you. Sorry, I don't know if you're quite catching the sarcasm. I just need to point it out. Thank you. Unbelievable. Oh, I'd like lots and lots of leather, please. Oh, sure, yeah, we'll bring you leather. If you give us fish, we'll bring you leather. Okay. I spend the fucking rest of the year yanking fish out of the river, and they're like, oh, we haven't got enough skin. Oh, don't buy all the backpacks. I only need a few backpacks. We're making backpacks. Don't buy any backpacks. Lunatic. I'm going to buy their cloth. Their thread, rather. May as well. What's the most it can be worth? Do we want to buy plump helmets? I mean, we're growing plump helmets very effectively. There's not much use for them in the fortress. Or at least imported plump helmets. Do we want to buy their bars? Let's just quickly see how much we get for all this stuff we've got in here. Come on. Get to the good stuff. Where's the fish? Fish. Excuse me? How about raw fish? 5 grand's worth of raw fish. Fair enough. Not the thing they requested, but nonetheless of some value. Let's put our dirty trousers in with the fish. What else have we got going on here? I suppose we could sell all the crafts as well. Seems a bit much. Shoes, socks, caps. Okay, that's all the tat we don't want. That's about 6... Oh, they're still making 6 grand profit. We've already ticked stuff. Okay. Or did we? Did we? What have we got going on here? Pop knockers is a great phrase. SNES and SNES on CRT, PS1 even, well PS2 even on the CRT. They all look better. My dad was working has a working C64, and we still every now and again get a bottle of whiskey and play Bubble Bobble. Nice, good game, very good game. Or is it actually Bubble Bobble? It's Bubble Bobble, right? Surely. I bet you can on the OLED. I'm on a C64, though that's designed for like a 480. The pixels were gigantic. I remember on the Spectrum. Being able to fix that kind of stuff is probably a bit of a dying art, isn't it? It is Bubble Bobble. I thought so. What was the one? There's a similar to Bubble Bobble, about the same era arcade machine, where you, instead of like blowing bubbles to catch stuff, there's bubbles coming down from the screen, and you fire up like a rope with a spear on the end, and the power-ups made the rope thing behave differently, whether it would like stick there or go up in 2 directions, I think. What was that called? I remember it was in our local swimming pool as an arcade cabinet in the foyer. I suppose everything's bigger, isn't it? So it's actually, I think up to a certain point, home computers would have been actual like components on a circuit board that a human being could solder on, but it's not really how they're done in the modern context, is it? Why does it break if it isn't used? Everything deteriorates over time, and you've got to remember some of the tracers on those circuit boards are going to be very, very small. So, you know, it'll only take a very small amount of wear and tear to make them break. But it's the kind of wear and tear that happens, you know, to rocks that are just sitting there, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you'd probably need a microscope for a few, wouldn't you? Like the tracers get quite fine. Not as fine as it would be in the actual chips, but nobody's doing that. Not unless you've made yourself one of those, what's it called, lithography things. You can make chips then. Also, I maintain that Bubble Bobble has the best theme. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't be able to recall it off the top of my head, but there were some bangers in that era. Oh, hello.
I've got to change my top just in case I accidentally...
Oh, and you... Hands up. Let me just turn the camera off. I just want to have a quick look at Kel's tits.
Honesty is great. Hang on.
That's one of the features of my autism. I can lie, but it hurts. Oh, amazing. What a wonderful day. Anyway, camera... Well, actually, no, camera, no, back on. Leave that shut until the clothes are back on. Anyway, where were we? The movable things get stuck. That is also a way that old electronics dies. Check some pictures. Oh, right, okay, that's of your electronics. I was like, hey, where's he got pictures of Kel's tits from? No. No. Anyway, there we go. Where were we? Sorry, yes. Unfortunately, she's melted my brain. Well, I can't do it anymore. I don't have any water, no. You'd be able to see the steam rising from my pants. Anyway, let's press trade. There we go. I don't know what I traded there, but it was definitely a massive value boost to the traders, the caravan. Let's walk away. The trade was troublesome enough. Let's let the dwarves get on with their day. There we go. So, what have we got going on over here? Let's go to the barracks. That's the key. We want the barracks because... Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. This is where they put all the skeletons and stuff. I thought they'd put it in the corpse pile. There's a turkey, you fucking piece of shit. Maybe we should send our Marks dwarves after the turkeys. Because they've been causing quite a bit of mental anguish in the fortress with their mangled corpses and all that. I mean, how dare they? Not that kind of mangle. The kind of mangled you get in a car crash. Oh my god. Too dark. Too dark, scoundrel. Come on. Don't be such a terrible human being. Try and be a good one. Actually, no, maybe that's the trick. Don't try, because then when you do, you end up being terrible as well. Oh my god, it's too hard. Let's not discuss. So, the barracks. How are my Marks dwarves doing? Are they actually pew-pewing? Are they doing any pingus dingus? No. I'm giving them crossbows. All right, then twanging. But, you know, twanging sounds funnier. Also, guns don't twang. Or guns don't even pew. I've never heard a gun go pew. Or have I? I've heard lasers go pew-pew. But never guns. Oh, they found some leather gear to wear. That's interesting. But they aren't training. Yes. They've gone to pick up equipment. What equipment, though? Is anybody coming back after that fact? Because we have 10 targets here that are all set to be used by the appropriate squad.
Morning, Bay Summers. Well, afternoon, actually.
Only just. Only just.
20 to 1.
Okay, it's plenty afternoon.
Sorry, 10 to 1.
Oh, these haven't been all assigned to do... Oh, my goody goose. Okay, we're going to have to go through these one at a time and assign them all to be actual training barracks.
Hello, opposable thumbs. Bay Summers, I hope you've got a strong coffee.
Oh, hello, opposable thumbs. Welcome back. Didn't see you there. I don't have to now. I can only have to look at the screen. Dima D Wild is what I've been saying, but it could be wrong. Where did I hear lasers go pew? In 80s movies. Pew, 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 pew. That kind of sound. Not actual, literally pew, as in the Pew Research Centre, but pew, pew, pew. Stupid cat. There we go. Okay, so we've got them set up with training orders. We've got them set up with individual training spaces. We've got them set up with equipment. And still they fuck off. Okay, sorry, I thought he was about to go and do some shooting, but apparently rooting, tooting, and shooting is all completely out of the question. Come on, somebody train. Just for a little while will be fine. That's what I want to see. Just a little bit of shooting. A little bit of shooting and grooting. I mean, sure, maybe we could have animate tree people. That sounds reasonable. It's a fantasy game after all. Is Groot an Ent? "17 children, holy shit. Reichland Raider, your fucking dick's gonna fall off." Well, yes, obviously. I mean, imagine they redid Lord of the Rings, but all the Ents only say Ent. Ent. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't have the gravitas. Okay. So our major squad is now getting pretty good. Let's have a little look at Stinthad here. How are his skills looking? Hammer Dwarf? Competent. Okay. Considering we've effectively only just given them their hammers, the fact that any of them are competent yet is pretty good. Where are the skills? Here we go. No, skills. Combat. Yeah, they're all competent already. Interesting. Maybe it's time to start creating new arms and armour and setting up a second squad. We don't need to set up a second squad, I've just realised. We have a second squad here. Wait, let's check to see if any of the crossbow dwarves are actually training. For spoilers, they're not. What are you doing? Store item in stockpile. Okay, I'm cancelling their training orders. But now we're going to go and look at the equipment for the Battle of Labors. See, part of me wants to just say, use metal armour and walk away. But it almost feels like that's an act of insanity, because it's going to conflict with the stuff we've already got. And again... Oh, who left food in the bloody... rotten prepared dog lung roast? Oh, pig lung. Sorry, I do apologise. Pig lung sounds like a band name. And I bet their singer would sound like he's burping. Etc. Excuse me. Oh dear. Coughing. Not burping. That's what I'm doing. I spread my asthma because it's a good word. Don't spread your ass. But well, I mean, you can. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with that. It's all whatever you want. But you know, maybe not in a public forum. Oh, I've got water. This is amazing. Oh, oh god. Oh, that's good. I love a bit of water. I really do. It almost feels essential. Okay, so the barracks is good. Let's set up a second one for the second squad, I think is the order of the day. And to do that, let's do it... Let's do a deep barracks, maybe. Nah, not a deep barracks, just a barracks. Just a barracks is fine. Okay, so where do we want our next stairs? Down here, okay. That's not what I want. Come back. There we go. That's the ticket. That's where we want to do it. One second. There we go. That's it. Right, that'll set that up. And then on this floor, I'm going to make a barracks. Let's do that by... digging here. And then over here, and then we can build the barracks itself. I'm not going to go crazy and make a weird round room. Let's just get the basics and be good with it. It needs to be wide enough. We want to put a... do I want a dormitory in it? Yeah, I think I do. Makes more sense to put a dormitory in the existing one, but oh well, too late now. Okay, that can connect there, and then we can also connect it over here to this well. That'll be handy, won't it? Very handy indeed. And then we just wait for that to dig out, I suppose, because it looks like we've actually disabled quite a few of our miners to make sure they don't conflict with the military.
Oh, that's not fair.
What's that?
Their son's gonna go and see something else.
Oh,
Boo.
what, you can't get in on the Christmas school trip? I don't think they're going to complain if you're like, oh, can I come and help supervise the kids? Bite your arm off. Oh, okay then. Well, you can't do it then. Because you might be a paedophile. Oh dear. Oh my god, I haven't looked down here for a while. Look how much stuff's grown over. I'm surprised these water wheels can even turn. Still, plenty of power available. What have we got? Oh, wow, we're making 1,000, but we are using 812, so I'm not overproducing that crazily. Didn't we already trade with this trader? You didn't bring leather. I'm afraid it's time to go home and think about what you did and didn't do. We love leather here. We're a leather-loving fortress. Leather-loving. We do need a few more dwarves, because... Oh, have we had a baby? There's 49 dwarves. We only had 48 before. When did we get our 49th dwarf? Or did I accidentally allow someone to petition to live here? Whoops. I'm now going to remove these workshops. There we go. And all of these stockpiles. Which is going to be slightly annoying because it's going to mean we've lost all of our organised bone piles, but whatever. Whatever. Yes, yes, proceed. I'm probably not going to go to quite the same level of decoration for the rest of the armour in this fortress. But maybe in future fortresses we'll get even more ornate with it. It's possible. Right, we need to change this barracks again, so it now includes these as well. There we go. And then we also need to make them bedrooms, because that's how it works. Beddy room, beddy room, beddy room. Okay, cancel. They're already done. There's already rooms here? Did I? Oh, no, no, no. Cancel, cancel. Thank you. That's not what we wanted. What we wanted is this barracks to be expanded. Expansivo. There we go. Good, and then we'll move this pile of crap out here, because it will need sorting. In fact, let's move all of this crap. These are bones, though, so they can just go in the bone pile. Easily done, easily done. You removing that? Yep. Not that one, though. Oh, no, they are, they are. They'll get round to it. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Burping away. I'm sorry, my tummy's barking. We should probably assign these bridges here to a lever as well. I think this one's free, right? Nope, that's the deep fishing water inlet. What about this one? There we go. Link lever. There we go. This one. And this one. Then go. Very good. Let's get that done. I should also probably put a door on this Hall of Remembrance. Oh, do we put a drawbridge on? And then link it to the same lever? I'll put a door there for now. Give us space to, if we want to, add the thing. Why is Base on Mars's left ear in this corpse stockpile? He's still alive. I don't think severed pieces of humans that are still alive, or dwarves that are still alive, count as corpses, do they? Maybe they do. Still haven't had a chance to get anybody to actually use this drop pit. He says in quotation marks, use the drop pit. We've got no quotation marks again, guests. I should probably unforbid this troglodyte or they won't feed him. Let's have a look. The Robo Arts Hole. Excuse me. Let me just have a... Oh, is that coming through? No. I don't think the sound's coming through. Let me, there we go. What if I do that? Then it'll come up on a thing, and then I can... Hang on. Need to continue to Discord in the browser. And then... Actually, wait a minute. What I could do, easier, is go to the thing. Hang on, nearly there. Go to the Robo Arts hole. And then what if I just drag it into... Oh, come on, don't be a fucking dreamer. What's wrong with you? Download button, that's how it's done. You're right. Oh. Right, let's quickly add something here. So if I go to my broadcast screen, I say add, I say VLC video source, okay, and then I open up files, go to downloads, I click on that one, and then I do another one, I say add files, click on that one, and then we should get them to play.
Asthma because it's a cool word, echoes bounce off the stones like a new verse, boots on the gravel, sparks when I move, deep in the mountain where the echoes groove, gold veins twinkle, lanterns sway slow, tracksuit gleaming. Asthma because it's a cool word, echoes bounce off.
Hold on. Let me go to my sound settings and
Okay. Asthma because
Okay,
it's a
we're
cool
definitely not
word,
getting
echoes
audio
bounce
on
off the
this.
stones like a new verse, boots on
Hang
the
on,
gravel,
hang on.
sparks when I move, deep in the mountain where the echoes groove, gold veins twinkle, lanterns sway slow, tracksuit gleaming. Asthma because it's a cool word, echoes bounce off the
You
stones
can
like a
hear it.
new verse, boots on
Okay.
the gravel.
I'm not hearing it. That's the problem there then.
Super loud.
Yeah. Oh, there's the VLC video source. If I turn the volume down there, so why is that not coming through for me? That's fine.
Boots on the gravel, sparks when I move, deep in the mountain where the echoes groove, gold veins twinkle, lanterns sway slow, tracksuit.
I just can't hear it myself. But there we go. And I am in top. Little bit of hip hop there, I see. Oh my goodness, hippity hoppity. Right, okay, let's get back to the game audio, and we're all set. I saw that. Oh, did they not play fully? I thought they played through. Okay. It's quite good with the deadpan responses, I've noted. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. No need to struggle with video files. Now you can see me. Sorry. Okay. Minimizing Discord. Let's get back into the game. So, have they left? The merchants have gone. Okay, hopefully we won't get the same problems next time round. And we'll be fine. Oh, they say they've left. But they are just sitting there in the fucking way. What's with the wagoner? They're not leaving. Oh my god. Always problems with the traders. How about I'll walk away and not look at it for a minute and hope that that results in the problem being fixed. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Where it's directly below the magma, they've got hot rock cancellations. That's fine. So you just do a second diggeroo and they'll dig it out. No need to panic. Everybody remain calm. Put your clothes back on. There we go. Okay, they're not finished digging down here, but that's okay. Let's get a... do I want to bother smoothing this? I could just put a floor in, and I think it would be pretty much okay. See you in a bit. Could put a floor in. Let's not watch them dig it out. It's going to be very slow going if we sit there watching. I thought I'd got them to take all of their damn tatty clothing to the depot, but what's this? Oh my god, their cupboards are full of tatty clothing. Okay, this is an issue. We need to... How could I gather it all up? That's the problem. The only way you can really select it all in one go easily is via the trade depot thing. And then apparently that doesn't pick any of this stuff up. Which is... not very optimal, I would say. I can stand the buckets in the corridor. But the clothes laying around everywhere? Oh my goodness me. It's the end of the world. Okay. Just looking around. We've got some people here working on the metal skills, so let's take a look and see if anyone's actually made it. Great, skilled, adequate novice. Okay, it's getting there. A great metal crafter is not necessarily going to be making masterworks. However, we'll see. They might skill up a little bit faster. That's all right. Right, what am I doing? Do we want to start making a little bit of headway into this skull pile? I think we do. Let's set some totems going, and then they can be sold for some sort of value. And that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Add new task. Totem. And then the last one already has making totems in it. Okay, we were already making totems. I didn't even realise. Okay. Chromite scepter. Okay. We've got a lot of steel tied up in these leggings. I think maybe what I want to do is, now that we've got all of our first squad constantly wearing armour, which I like. Yeah, they're all sorted. We're awaiting 2 backpacks. That's fine. I think we can move on to the next squad's armour. And I think what we'll do is when that room's been dug, if we... oh, it's been dug. We can move the finished armour that's already available down there. Let me go get some. From here. Here we go. Oh, they do need to be decorating with metal at some point, though, don't they? And we have everything set up quite effectively up here. Why is all this forbidden? Oh, because that was in the mood. That was what they picked up first. Okay, yeah. Got to remember, you have to actually make sure the correct bones are going through the system. We've got a moody child. Interesting. Shh. Nothing from you. Thank you. Now is not the time. Okay, let's get these hooves and horns sorted as well. I'll leave the gold and whatnot alone. So we've got how many breastplates here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So only 3 more blessed plates. 3 more blessed... 3 more... I mean, we could try and set the next squad up with actual clothing. Because what I could do is... we won't bother decorating stuff necessarily. The booby mines. What we could do is just get the armor together. Doesn't matter what quality or anything like that. And then we'll try and build the stockpiles for each dwarf's stuff and forbid it so no one touches it. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but we're on our way. Whoa, oh, we're halfway there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 2 more pairs of greaves will completely fill out the system. Okay, what I'm doing now is I'm going to start with breastplates. I'm going to get rid of the stockpile we currently have. Bosh. We're going to go down to the new barracks and... hang on. I'm going to set this corridor up, except with an armor stockpile that only takes steel. But not artifact quality stuff. Not unusable. Yeah, there we go. That should take some steel armor and pick it up, bring it down. Armor. Steel armor. There we go. That can all get brought down. Like tears in rain. Hello, Tecrium. Well, welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Nice little subtle pop-up there. Why can't they all be like that? Why couldn't I have been more restrained like this when I created everything else? Oh, well. Never mind. Never mind. Right. We were doing... Oh, building a floor. That was it. I was going to put a floor in. Oh. A thief. I don't care. Put a floor in here. So, how many blocks will it be? 192. Wow. To be honest, I think that's only going to be andesite, right? Yeah. Okay, build it out of andesite. Am I going to put walls around it? Yeah, I am. I am going to put walls around it. It's annoying that quite a few of those are going to get cancelled because of the heat, but what can you do? What is even possible in these circumstances? Let's also construct little bits of floor here, here, and here and here. There we go. Just so we know where we need to replace the walls, because otherwise we're going to forget to. Exactly. You can't cry over synth troubles. It was seeing the synth there reminded me of the Alien Earth TV show from this year, and what a crazy mixed bag it was. I thought they were, when I saw the synth guy with the white hair, I was like, oh, are they going to actually make like solid lore connections between this and Blade Runner or something? But no, apparently it was just a visual reference. God, that was such a mixed bag. When it was good, I was enjoying it, and then when it was bad, there was like a really goofy rubber suit in a jungle going, "Pick me up, Daddy," which was just so annoying. I hated it. I was so frustrated. I was like, oh, this is not bad, not bad. They've obviously spent a bit of money on it, and then immediately it was just ultra goof. But there you go. Can't have everything. Can't be perfect. Honestly, quite a lot of it can't even be good. So there you go. Come on, diggy, get these walls done. Actually, while you're digging, I could, if I was up to the snuff, make myself some wall orders. Here we go. Wall. Can go down there. Andesite. Go across here. Andesite. And then we just have to wait for these two to finish this digging, because apparently they're slow. Come on, guys. Just want to put the wall orders in and we'll be done. And he's done. Good. Bosh. Mr. Andersite. Oops. Careful now. Don't misclick. You could cause havoc with a loose mouse finger. Okay. Think that's good. That's the barracks. It's going to be amazing. They've decided to bring up moose leather armor. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, okay, I'm changing the criteria. I'm doing it. I'm going in here. I could have sworn we said... What? Okay, that's weird. I thought we'd said... Apparently we'd only ruled out crystal glass. I'm going to come in here and I'm actually going to say we do only want Masterworks, because otherwise we're going to end up with all sorts of silly metal trousers that we don't need in here. These ones here, they're not even Masterworks. They can get melted. Get the fuck out. If you don't like what you see here, get the funk out. Sorry. My brain slipped back a few decades. I like to see them working in full plate armor in the dyer's shop. It's very good. It's just the kind of thing you want. Nope. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so this next barracks, what we're looking at here is trying to make a uniform that Or at least get the dwarves wearing clothing underneath their armour. Because if they're just running around in the armour with their bare skin touching the inside, that's got to be uncomfortable, right? God, imagine the pinching and catching that could happen on a suit of plate armour. I mean, I've caught my scrotum in a zip before, but imagine getting it caught in the folds of a fucking scissor-like contraption. That's going to be messy. Very messy. Of course, we must always operate under the caveat that we don't know if dwarves do have genitals in this. That's not a given. Right, so let's go back to the barracks. I want to disable the helm pile. Good. Let's disable the greaves pile. That should get stuff moved down. This greaves pile too. Thank you. The gauntlet piles can all go. And the boot piles. And of course these piles here with the steel leggings. The masterwork steel leggings. And I think what we'll end up with there then, I may as well get rid of these. Actually no, we'll keep these because these are nicely set up so that this... He's working, he's fine, he's fine. Don't panic, remain calm. Put your willy away. Do we want to take the artifact helm down there? Nah, we'll assign that to someone later on. It's better that way. It's better that way. Okay. Masterpiece socks. Great. Let's get all this armour moved down here. I think these are the weapons that our dwarves will claim when they are told to move somewhere. So let's get them all geared up quickly. We'll put them in here. Activate the Attics of Dignity. The place where you store your dignity when you're not using it. Okay. First to arrive, base on Mars, fully geared up. Let's have a look at his items. It's all uniform. Good. Do I now want to add some clothing to the uniform? It's very tempting. Oh. Domas ac Gosdusim, the dwarven child, has created Inunkiror, a deer bone cabinet. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Ubul Guarded Urn. Oh, Guarded Urn. Very nice. Let's not lose Grandpa's ashes. Station guards upon them at all times. Mind you, who's nicking the ashes of the dead? Mind you, this is a world in which necromancy exists. I'm sure there's some practical application for the ashes of the dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 4 of them, but they do seem to turn up in force, and they do all appear to already be carrying their gear. That's the crucial key here. So all of this stuff here is separate. It's available, including the shields and the hammers. So, very nice. So now I'm going to go down to the new barracks. Oh, they're taking their time setting this up, but they are bringing things down too here. You see this moose leather armor that's been purchased from outside the fortress? Watch as it burns after being teleported into the volcano. Jesus Christ, why is that even here? Come on, dwarves. Oh, we need to unstation the Attics of Dignity so they can get on with their daily routine. And we can allow this to get built. Oh, did we link the surface gate up here to a lever? Yes, we did, to the main gates. It's got a roof. Yes, it's all good. Excellent. Can I put some more glass flooring orders down? Ooh. 17 we've got. Well, 16 now. How many do I need to go all the way across? 21. Boo. How about... No, it's going to be 21 pretty much, or at least that going across everywhere, right? 15. We actually do have that many building materials available, but it's a bit of a weird spot to build on. Let's not do that. Could build along here though. Let's try that. Constructed floor 10. There we go. Brilliant. Lovely stuff. I expect we've got more earthenware bricks available. Let's go and have a look what we can do. Can we fill this little area in here? Construction floor. BRIC, earthenware bricks, 26. Oh, we're missing just one. Just one. Mind you, we've got quite a few stoneware bricks now. That's nice. I'm pleased with that. You won't hear me complaining about having too many stoneware bricks. Well, I can't imagine it, but maybe you would. I don't know. Okay. There's Mincott the manager. Fine, keep going. I haven't... The broker's not leaving the depot because of the zone. There we go. Broker zone now ended. The broker may leave. Off you go, Manaway. Okay. Got a nice quiet moment where the fortress seems to have calmed down. Let me teleport some of this clay loam to the brick factories. And let's see how much clay we've got. We've got a few multiple depth stacks. How many orders for bricks are we putting in? One workshop is picking up orders for making bricks. I think what I should say is, let's get bricky. Let's go brick mad. There we go. Make clay bricks on repeat. Let's burn our way through some of these bricks. And you know what? Let's lose our minds completely. Let's go batshit crazy. Let's huff that guano. Okay. Oh, some of our steel bolts, you say? No, much as they're not being used in our area down here, let's move them nonetheless. There we go. Maybe the bow people will do some training. The key indicator would be finding bolts down here, wouldn't it? Actually, you know what I should do? Put down some floor to get rid of these ramps. Mind you, the ramps are kind of required to get anything that goes the other side. Ah, it's so difficult, isn't it? It's so blooming difficult. We're running low on sand, which isn't too much of a problem. I'm more keen on bricks right now. I want them to really concentrate on brick making. So we'll get a load of those, then we can look at making green glass. We've probably got the extra earthenware brick here. Yes. There we go, that's nicely filled out. Just in my fort testing archery, and after a bit of finagling, I found a way to make it work. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. Please, do tell all. Enlighten me. Yeah. That smells nice. What are you eating? I don't know which parts are necessary and which are supposition, but here we go. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not ignoring anything while I'm paying attention to this. We know they're making bricks. Glass is whatever. We've got loads of build orders in. Okay, good. Right. What's this? Why you got a giant mole leather cloak in there, you crazy cats? Okay, archery. So, obviously this is a bit mixed. We've got multiple archery targets. I'm going to destroy all these in the assumption that that's going to be part of the deal. Because they're not working, so I may as well fucking get rid of them. Archer uniform. Get the guys set up with a crossbow and a quiver. I just set up 2 archery targets next to each other, but made the archery range twice as wide. 4 wide instead of 2 wide. Okay, so before we go... Yes, proceed. Let's just get rid of all of these and start from scratch. And I'll just do like an example one so that you can say whether I've got the thing right. So... let's assume you said 2 archery targets next to each other. Fine. So one there. Oh, you silly fucking man. Destroy that one. Good. Okay, next. Construct military archery target. Bosh. Let's make it out of andesite blocks. And one there as well. Made of the same? Sure. Okay. So there's that. And then you say... archery range twice as wide. So 4 wide instead of 2 wide. So you're saying like that, right? Accept. Shooting up that way. Assigned to the brass trees. Done. Unpause. Cool. Okay. So like now I've got to go back. Setting the troops to just range didn't work. As soon as I set them to barracks 2, they started an individual drill, then quickly moved over to the archery range. Constant training. Okay. So they also need to be set to the barracks and the range. Are your barracks and range overlapping? And let me also just check to make sure they've got quivers, etc. Because I think we're already set for that. Equipment. Oh. Hmm. Oh, hold on a minute. I think we've got a problem here in that we need them to replace the clothing with the uniform. That's an issue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Replace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Replace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't know why I did that. Could have just gone 1 up from the bottom. But there you go. And then 10. Confirm. Okay. So we've got that. Now we also need the barracks. So, yes, they were overlapping. So I'm going to do... Fuck it. Do the whole room like that. Boom. Barracks. Done. This might cause problems, but we'll see. Except, assign the brass trees for everything. And then also they need to be assigned here for training. I wonder if staggered training making them drop their gear every 3 months. It can do. It might be in this case, but because I know you can make it so they always keep their gear with them, because that's what I've done with the other squad. So we have to be... Actually, have I done that? Because this guy doesn't appear to have a hammer or a shield. He's carrying them, though. He's got them. Okay, where was I? Looking at the barracks. Yes, looking at the archery range. Yes, they're installing it. Good. Good. And then you're setting them to constant training through the schedule thing, like that. Would you say I've done what you said? I'm not seeing... Oh, here we go. Someone's walked in. Someone's walked in naked. Hello. Who's the one with the blue hat? Okay, because there isn't any actual leather gear available, they're not going to get any, are they? Where are you going? Picking up equipment. It's Rackland Raider. Oh my goodness. Didn't realise that. And another one in the buff. They've come to get their crossbow. Will they pick up a quiver and some bolts at the same time? No. They're off to get something else first. But we'll see. Hopefully they'll come back and train. We have 1 active archery target available. Hello, Cornetto Artico. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. We're just trying to get my Marks Dwarves working for the first time. Chum Lufa has gone off and done a little bit of Dwarven science in their own game. And we think we've got the settings. I did notice, of course, in the equipment screen, there's also the ammo thing. Do we need to go for training? Combat. Just use bolts. That's fine, right? 250. Do we need 250? Let's say like 50 bolts. Will that work better? Confirm. Okay. You promised yourself you will learn this game. Well, I would say it's not too bad. People make out it's much harder than it is. But you do need to, you need to accept the fact that you're going to fail a lot at the start. There is that. Pooh Peter is green. Pooh Peter. He's got bolts. He's got most of his stuff. This could be it. Where? So he's got bolts and a crossbow, sorry, and a backpack. Where is he? Is he going to do it? Who's this guy? Is this Pooh Peter? No, it's Locum. He's off to pick up more equipment. If there isn't any leather armor for them, are they gonna... Oh, hang on, a second thing's going in. Are you gonna train? Will you be training? Because they've been told to constantly train. What are you up to? Waiting for combat training. Okay. So... Hello? Come on. Okay, your guys didn't have leather armor available. Look, there's one guy just standing here by the weapon racks in a hat and nothing else. Waiting for a wrestling demonstration, standing there naked. Next to a baby! Oh my god. It's all going horribly wrong. Right, what are you all doing here? Organised crossbow demonstration. Oh. Oh. Lead wrestling demonstration. Okay. So... This is still not being used. Could we have somebody please pick up the job? All right. I won't poke them. I'm letting them cook. Is combat training set to minimum individual 1? Good point. Let's have a look at the list. Train edit. Here we go. This guy's doing an individual combat drill. This guy's doing an individual combat drill. If you could just do it at the target, that would be great. The law of this fort. Oh my goodness. I've been a bit loose on the law. It's a much more physical fort. So effectively, I'll give you the rundown of the fort. It's a bit law light, but that's just the way it is. So I started out, well, as I always do, with a volcano, just to give you the full picture of what's going on here. So the reason I've got so much glass and clay and stuff is because I don't have to worry about coal or anything. We brought a ton of chromite in order to make some sort of basic stuff. So our little sheep protecting pasture and our entry walkway, which doesn't have a ceiling here, which I hate, but then you go down a bit further, you get in here, we've got our switchback traps, we've got a trade depot, the mine is over this way. That's the memorial garden, not actually where any of the dead go, just the headstones. Where am I going? This is a drop pit that goes down about 15 levels. We had to stop because we breached the caverns. It's got a lead floor with green glass spikes sticking out of it, which I think is quite good for a drop trap. And it's also got this sort of shutty mechanism thing going on here that will ping people onto the drop bridge. Okay, up here we've got our barracks. Our squad, I spent a lot of time dressing up. They've got a full suit of plate armour, fully decorated in bone, with hanging rings, bands, an artist's choice image, the local government symbol, and the overall civilizational symbol. What else have we got? Hospital, tombs, actual big old mausoleums. We go down a floor. Here's all of our magma-based furnaces, glass, metal, and clay. Ores, metal bars, glass blocks, clay bricks. This is our lever room, which I'm regretting now because it's hideous. It's just a mess. No problem. Lurk away, Chum Lufa. Have a good work day. These are all going to be either guild halls or temples in this case, or actually no, just guild halls. I don't think we've got anything else. This is a tavern, which is very lightly used. I tend to have to actually say only stay in the tavern borough if I want them to actually use it, but there you go. That's part of a pump stack. We can talk about that later. What else we got? These are mist generators, which are being powered by that pump stack. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they are, aren't they? They all are. So we've got 2 mist generators, one either side of the tavern entrances. We've got this one here, which basically they have to get to for the old dining hall, which is now the king's, or the noble's dining hall. And then we've got another mist generator here, but that one actually covers multiple floors, because I just discovered you can do that. When you build one mist generator, you can actually have a free mist generator on every floor below. Remember that one. It's a biggie. Okay. What do we got next? Hospital. Okay, down a floor. This is the dining rooms for the nobles that need them. There's some offices here. This is our basic stone wood type thing. We've also got this metal worker here to level up some decorations. I did want to put more metal decorations on our military armor, but the problem is I didn't have anybody legendary, so we've been grinding up a few dwarves in terms of levels, not in terms of mincemeat, in order to try and get them there. Let's have a look and see where they are now. Metallic decorators. We've got a great one, but that hasn't changed over the course of the entire stream, so ultimately I want to get everybody wearing a uniform for a military squad made out of clothes and armor, because armor and clothes being worn in a military uniform don't deteriorate, which is nice. I just discovered your FPS. You are running on 40 FPS on purpose or mist generator. That is just the amount I get at this. I don't think it is the mist generator that's causing the 40 FPS. But that's not too bad, to be honest. It's been like that for most of the fortress's life, I think. I mean, it could also be the huge amount of livestock we've got charging around outside as well, because we've got dogs, sheep, moose, deer, wolves, alpacas, turkeys for some reason, giant birds. We've ended up with a lot of animals. I've been trying to butter up the elves in order to get them to bring much more stuff. Yeah, I'm using a lot of DF hack stuff as well, so that always fucks up the frame rate for me. Like, not this fortress so much. Like previously, if I even dreamed of using the mouse wheel while I was in a DF hack menu, the thing would just grind to a halt. It would go down to 1 frame per second and stay there. But they seem to have squashed that bug, which is nice. And I don't think it went much above 40 at the very start of the stream, I think. 50, 60 maybe. I'm not sure. Right, where were we? Waiting for all the stuff to get hauled. Archers, yes, archers. Individual combat drill / resting. Okay. Oh, they'll only rest in here, won't they? I need to make it an actual... need to put beds in. Oh, we've already got enough beds. That's good. None of them seem to be doing any kind of Mark's Dwarf training whatsoever. Do I need to move some of this stockpile inside there? Will that work? If I have arrows inside the actual archery range? It's so annoying. Wait, what are you doing going down there? What are you trying to... What were you doing? Construct building? What? Oh, he's going to construct building now. Ah, well, you'll get there. You'll get to that point, and then you'll be able to try it out. But I've got no idea why mine aren't doing it now. Let's check their armor again. Q. They've all got quivers. They've all got arrows or bolts. Okay, they're missing some other stuff, but they're doing it. No conflicts. Okay. Add ammunition. Just bolts. Just bolts. Detect conflicts, no conflicts. Okay, I've said no, don't use them for combat, use them for training. How about that? How about that? Is that going to make a difference? Somebody... They're doing it! Gilbert's firing their crossbow. It must have been that. It must have been don't have them for... Oh my giddy goose. Is there an unforbidding stockpile as opposed to... Oh, maybe that's what the claim stockpile is. Hold on. So if I go there, I say accept, I say ammo, and I make it... No, claim stockpile. Don't just take from anywhere. But do give to this stockpile. Done. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's try something else. So we come to here and we say archery range on this one here. Accept. Add the brass trees. Let's see if someone picks up a crossbow and starts training there as well. Uh-huh. 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 Anyone? No, it's not happening, is it? Why? How is it different from this one? Well, it's narrower. That much is true. So let's try expanding it a bit. Let's make it include that. The Discord. I thought for a second the bot had started promoting the Discord again. Oh, I thought that was broken, I thought. But no, thank you, Space on Mars. I nearly called you Discord. It was... Is it overlapping with the big one? It should be, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's just minimum width or something. Hey! Get your own little introduction there. That's one of the oldest ones, that one. I've had that one for ages. I should probably make a musical one. Even the one who was doing the training stopped now. Why is that? Yes, Aggie, that's what we're using at the moment. At the moment, I'm using the schedule to get them to train constantly. So I will have to set up... Excuse me. Just have a sip of water so I stop hiccuping and burping. Oh, they both... Is she using this? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's using the other one. Okay, so maybe now we can assign... If we say more people can train at once... So I'm going to go here. I'm going to say edit this. And we say... Oh, hang on. Is this what I was supposed to do? Put in multiple single orders? Let me just try adding this archery range, accept this one, accept, available for the brass trees, available for the brass trees. This one's already done. just going to check the width on this one to see if we can do one that's only one wide. Bonk. There we go. Accept. Add the brass trees. Okay, let's come back out. Pause. We've got more than one going. Oh my god, they're standing in the right spot. Let's just zoom in. Watching a wrestling demonstration. Leading a striking demonstration. Watching a wrestling demonstration. Training session. Wait for wrestling demonstration. Watch crossbow demonstration. Okay. So we know for a fact that they will use this one over here. So I'm just going to remove this one quick. You can go. You can go. And then... this archery range can also go. There we go. Don't need that. I want to see him train here. See, they're all coming up. Okay, I also need to change the orders for this. So I need to go here, say, change the orders to sleep in barracks at will. And equip always. Okay. See, part of me thinks maybe what I do instead is I tick one of these and then say, hello. Okay, this is different. Okay, so instead of this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say get rid of these orders here, and then we just tick everybody individually and say train. Train. Done editing. Done. Everyone's ordered to train. Now, let's take the one we've seen them already use. No, wait, just wait. Just wait. Did all the... oh, look, all these down here that have been claimed. Nice, they're not forbidden. They can use them. Excellent. So that's what the claim stockpiles are for. It's so that they can grab... they can reclaim any of their stuff. Don't climb out that way, though. Really, that's mad. Don't do that. I do think that one archery range area will set it up for all targets. I'm sure they fixed the issue that prevented it working a while ago. Minimum number, I think, has to be 1 for archery practice. Okay. In the order, you reckon? Let's see what happens there. They're only supposed to be able to sleep in here. Maybe I need to make this a dormitory anyway. So if I go dormitory like this, boom, accept. Of course it's overlapping. It's in the fucking barracks. That's the point. Or do I not need a dormitory for them to sleep in the bed in the barracks? Let's cancel that. Because it crucially does not say that this is overlapping. It says that, so it doesn't say anything about that, so it must be fine, right? Just put the beds in. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we got one training, and then it's all stopped. Hang on, it's all gone quiet as well. Oh. It just crashed! What the fuck? Dwarf Fortress must have noticed that I was able to use the Marks Dwarves and just thought, oh, we can't have this. I'll shit myself and fall over. My God. Farted directly up its own arse. I couldn't believe it. Okay, let's try this again. Continue active game. The Infinite Plane. There we go. Region 9. What year are we on? Have we had another year since we started playing? It was 27 years we'd had in the fortress, so it would be 258 if we've gone another year on. Bah. There we go. Hello. I love you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Into the void it goes indeed. It tried to piss and shit. It's like trying to fart and cough at the same time. You just end up being an open-ended tube. Okay, unpause. What the figgins is happening here? Okay. So... Oh, crucially, I think what we realised is that these targets at the back do not need to be on the other side of the hole, because the arrows all end up behind the target anyway. Mind you, I say that, but we didn't test to see if it's different if you hit or miss. Okay, so we're going to set this up as it should be. How is it now? Okay, we've still got all of these, but that's fine. We want these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. And we need archery targets in them, and we want walls as well, don't we? So the walls can go like this, made of blocks and side blocks. There we go. Nice. I could probably do this easier with the design tool, but whatever. There we go. Andesite bricks. Now this area here, I think what I want to do is... Should we put walls in? I might do. I want to put floor in here at least, so let's do that. Floor, andesite blocks. Once again, andesite blocks. Andesite blocks. Andesite blocks. Lovely. And then I'll also build a wall over the back. Like that. Boom. There we go. Make it a bit flatter. They won't be able to remove those targets without adjacent flooring. Oh, don't worry. They can. They can. They've got ramps. There you go. They can just stand on it and get rid of it. Don't worry. We did it already. We did it already. Did I miss some chat? Because it says welcome to the chat room like I logged out and logged back in again, so I may have missed something. Apologies if I didn't respond to anything in chat for a sec there. Right, we need to build more archery targets regardless. One there. Make it out of andesite blocks. Make it out of andesite blocks. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Right, get that in. Oh, did we actually trade with these guys? I'm going to assume we did. It might be a mistake to do that, but nonetheless, that is my assumption. Have we got the other barracks on the go yet in this reload? Oh no, look how much... I feel a little bit sad about that. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. At least we know how to do the shooty tooties now. Oh, tell me these guys have got all their gear, please. Yeah, they have, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody calm down, put your willies away. Okay. Good stuff. Right, so down to the thing again. Once this has all been built up properly, then I'm going to go... Oh, you mean this needs a floor. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it does need a floor. So let's build a floor along... Actually, just do the whole thing. Fuck it. It doesn't... This bit doesn't actually need to be exposed. It's only here where it needs to be. So once the walls have gone in, then I can do all the other stuff. It's fine. Let's set up the barracks. There we go. It's a barracks, and it's this big, except, and it is for all these lads. Good. Then put some beds in. Ten beds for 10 dwarves. And then, in a bit, once all this is built, I don't want people running around building this stuff while they're training. That doesn't feel safe. Oh shit, I just moved all of the crossbows and the bolts into a pile. Oh, I only meant to move the stone. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. What we've got to do is just place it central between the crossbow bolts, quivers, and crossbow piles, and it'll make it easier for the dwarves to pull everything out again and put it in the right place. That'll be fine. Yeah, the targets can be removed, but unfortunately these walls cannot. Which is a bit of a pain in the poo. Let's build a floor down here as well. Because honestly, those ramps are not the way to do it. There we go, there's some more andesite blocks going in. Got to use them for something, right? There we go. Now we also need to put some flooring over here and get rid of these archery targets at the back. Could you make that top priority, please? Thank you. Cool. People can come and claim those, or unclaim them, take them apart, whatever. Okay. So next we go into the actual squad that we want it to be for. I go into ammo and I say, not for combat, but for training. Bosh. Use these bolts. Detect conflicts. Okay, Reichland Raider's having a problem because he's trying to put his uniform over his clothes, which is not what we want. Got to go into each one's details and say, replaces clothing. Oh, shit. Start from the bottom. There we go. Confirm. Confirm. Position 8. Position 7. Position 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. No, replaces clothing. Shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Replaces. What about you at the bottom? Replaces. Okay, I think we're good. They should all be getting changed. Not always still wearing all their clothes. What's going on here? Replaces. That's fine. Oh, they've managed to acquire some actual leather gear. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should make more gear. Interesting. We do have leather available. It's not super abundant, but we could use it to make more than just cloaks. Then again, I could also just give them all different armor, couldn't I? They could all have metal leggings. Wait, no, didn't we just establish that it was important to make sure that everybody was actually using the correct gear? It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Probably shouldn't sit here watching this. It's not going to end up working out for me. Let's go back to the normal barracks. Are they all... No, they're just training. It's fine. They're not being made to stay there. Why are these guys all training, actually? I've just realised they shouldn't actually be training. They've got no standing orders, have they? They got monthly orders, but they're not supposed to be training in sandstone, are they? Huh, no. They're only supposed to be training in obsidian. Okay, I'm going to go with the battles of labour now. Maybe we should set them up in this room as well. It's difficult, isn't it? There's so much, like, stuff that didn't get done. Like, I didn't put all those brick orders in as well, did I? Oh my goodness, we've got so much clay and so few bricks. Mind you, do we want our dwarves distracted making loads of bricks when they could be actually constructing this here and getting us military superiority? Here we go. If we increase the urgency for all of these, that should go some way to getting it done. Nearly there. Just make sure everything goes to the top of the list for a second and then gets pushed back down again. I think I may have actually turned that one off. Fool. There we go. This should happen nice and quickly now. He says. Go on. Keep building. It's working. Let's check that all of these are actually assigned correctly. So the archery ranges is what we want. Are you assigned to the brass trees? You are. Are you assigned to the brass trees? Oh my god. The barracks is on top. That's the problem. Ugh. I think they are. I'm pretty sure they are. I feel confident. Maybe misguidedly so, but I still feel confident. We need to build some walls at the back. Bonk. Not buvva, bulla. There we go. Andesite blocks. Lovely. Which will probably require a floor be built similarly. There we go. Andesite blocks. There we go. It's all going to need urgent-ing. Interesting. Can't do that one at all. Okay, none of these can get done until there's a floor in. That's fine. Not a problem. I wonder if we can put bars or gratings there and still have the arrows or the bolts fall through. That might be quite good. Oh boy, this is taking a while. Oh my goodness, I've lost track of where I was. It's okay, we'll come back down here and figure it out. I'm pretty sure most of it's going to get done fairly straightforwardly. There we go. Make that urgent. Then we can pull that one out. And that'll be nice. We could even set it up so there's like retractable drawbridges that get retracted, maybe? Oh, maybe that's a bit much. Maybe that's a silly move. What's going on here? Why can't I move this brick? Because somebody is grabbing it for another job. Fair enough. Yeah, sure. First of all, I need to take a little wee break. So I will be back in very short order. Bear with me. I'm back. I'm back. And I am about half a kilogram lighter, I would guess. Because that was a big wee. Excuse me. Okay, so... oh, hang on. I've got to turn off the thingy. There we go. Get rid of that. Good. So, training. Now we've got everything built. We need to actually dismantle just a few more things. So that... should probably make this high priority as well. Dismantle that. That. And that. There we go. And then we should be able to... oh yes, hang on. Add that. Make a little stockpile. Accept. Make it for ammo. Don't take from anywhere, but make it a claim pile. And then, as I understand it, what that will do is unforbid the ammo that falls in there. That's the theory, at least. Then, what I want to do is now we go to tick this, go to the training schedule, constant training. Let's edit what they do in constant training. So it says at least 10. We want to change this. 1. So 5 separate train at least 1 dwarf orders, sleeping in the barracks at will, always equipped. Done editing, constant training. Here we go. This should result in 5 dwarves shooting at targets. It could result in that. No guarantee. Right, where are you going? To pick up equipment. I wouldn't feel comfortable getting all dressed up, he said, naked. Running around, just with his tackle out. Let's look at his items. Yep, just the crossbow. Careful, you don't want to get your bits caught in the bloody twanger. That'd hurt. You could castrate yourself with a fucking crossbow string. No, you don't want your dangus in the twangus. Here comes, I think this is Reichland Raider. We've established that I can recognise the bald and bearded Reichland Raider, clothed or not. Oh my goodness. Now I see, you keep your dongus behind the beardus, and then the twangus doesn't get dangled. Okay, people are coming in. They've got their bows. They're sleeping in the barracks, that's fine. 112 years old with 2 kids. Wow. Maybe they do need to be just a bit wider. Because we have actually only seen them training on ones that are too wide, haven't we? So let's... double wide this one and see how it goes. Let's also nip this bit off the end. There you go. Can't do it on all of them at once. Come on. I want to see just 1 dwarf training. What's this one doing? Waiting for combat training. Yeah, just because it looks nice. It looks like a sort of, you know, like the firing ranges you see in the movies with the baffles either side. I know technically that it wouldn't go all the way down. It would only be the bit where they're standing, but... actually, maybe I should do that. Take out the bits. So like these bits across here. No, I'm going to leave it as it is for now. This is fine. I've definitely seen someone shoot down one of these. Organising a wrestling demonstration and waiting for a striking demonstration. Why though? You've all got the gear, you could do crossbowing. That would be fun, wouldn't it? No? Oh, this one's not even a fucking... what? There isn't one there. Jesus Christ. Archery range. Like that. Accept. For the use of the brass trees. Bosh. Okay, we've got 2 of them that are now too wide. Let's see if anyone will pick those up. And then we'll, if they shoot down those lanes, we'll know that that's the issue, the width. What are they up to? Individual combat drills and waiting for wrestling demonstrations. I don't know why there's a baby in the wrestling. I feel like that's going to not pan out well for the baby. Or maybe not. Maybe babies are excellent wrestlers because they're so small they can wiggle out of any grip. I don't think that's true. I think even as an untrained wrestler, I could easily beat a baby. I was about to make the claim that I could probably rip a baby in two, but that felt like going a bit too far. Also, definitely not a legal wrestling move. I did see mankind get put through the top of a cage in Hell in a Cell, but didn't see him get ripped in two by the Undertaker. That would be excessive. Oh, they're watching a crossbow demonstration. That's good. That's nice. It would be better if you were actually shooting the crossbows, but I suppose start with the basics, right? Start with a demonstration. See, I don't... That's the problem. I've gone in here and I've put in 5 individual train orders here. But I really don't know... At least they're actually sleeping in the barracks now. Rather than going all the way back to their rooms. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, hang on. Got an individual combat drill happening here. But no shooting. No. They just happen to be standing there. Right. I'm just going to do a quick autosave, just because of the crash we had, to lock in the changes we've made. And then we'll see what happens. Certainly can, Dima. That's not a problem. Do you not already have a dwarf in here? Dime the Wild. Oh, it's not Dima. Are we saying it's pronounced Dime? Or that's what it would be? I don't know. I thought you've been watching for a while. You've been watching most of this fortress, so... I thought you might have, but you might not. Not everybody requests. And you also, some people don't request their own name as well. Sometimes you get people putting other names, like Oafsalot will rarely be putting an Oafsalot in the fortress. It'll be an Oafsalittle or some such. You do. Do you want a Kel? There is a Kelly. I'll pick a dwarf. Hold on. Let's pick one of the happy dwarves. Not Stinthad. That's another. Let's pick. There's a baby. It could be Thob Oltarnak Kuth instead. Go on then. There you go. You can grow up in the fortress. There you go. You've been born. Reborn as a dwarf. Hello, Oafsalot. You've got 2 dwarves in this fort. I mean, obviously not Oafsalots. You've got Oafsalittle and another Oaf something. Hang on. What if I just type Oaf in the search box? That'll work. Oafing it up. And Oafykins. You don't have Oafsalittle. Did Oafsalittle die then? Because that's normally the first name. Let me have a quick look at the gravestones. Nope. 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 No. Oh well. And once again, I need a little bit of clarification. When you say freeze, do you mean like freeze, like freezing tundra, or do you mean freeze creep? Because there's this distinction to be made between the two. I don't know why I said creep. That's weird. Freeze creep. Right. My God, they're making a lot of paper here. That is because I put it on repeat, I suppose. I mean, maybe I should put that as a standing order rather than a repeat, because someone's getting very busy. We need more dwarves before we can actually make a library properly and start making our own books. Then again, we've got a tavern keeper. Maybe we can afford a... Oh, Marnaway's locked in here. That's not what we want. There you go. You're free. You're free. I mean, how you say the I. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. I misread that. I was like, well, I is the same. And then I went, no. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. It means the letter. Right. Sorry. Got distracted there. So, are we seeing any archery training yet? No. Maybe I try something different here. So in this version, actually I shouldn't do that. Hang on, cancel construction. Because if this works, then we'll want to take away the floor behind it. There we go. That's better. And then we say archery range. Accept, add the brass trees. And then we unpause. Okay, where were we? We were waiting for somebody to shoot. Did the floor below get done? It did. It's got a nice andesite block floor in. You know what? We can put some stairs in as well. Oops, no, it's construction, not furniture. Stairs, there we go. Down one level, andesite blocks, and then up one level. Andesite blocks. Lovely. And that'll get rid of those unsightly texture transitions. Oh, here we go. Something's getting built in here. They're all still just doing an individual combat drill or resting. Wrestling demonstrations. Ugh. Okay. Gonna try something different. We're going to multiple orders. We're taking these out. I'm going to say go down to one dwarf, Bosch, train with at least one dwarf. Done. Okay, that's what it means now. They've all rushed off. And I think what we're going to see is one dwarf train their crossbow like last time. Oh, did I change the ammo? Yeah. Oh. That's what crashed it. Checking for conflicts. Okay. Well, at least now we know what caused it. Oh, shit. That's not just caused... OBS has crashed as well. Hello? Can you guys hear me? It's gone blank. Hang on. Let's try and get the game back up. Okay, they can hear me but not see me. That's fine. Let's get the game back up. There we go. I just realised I had the camera off. It's my fault. I just went, oh, I can't see anything on the screen anymore. Oh, what's going on? That was what it was. No need to panic. Everybody remain calm. Should we go to the active save? Mid-autumn, late autumn. I mean, this one, right? Not the active save? Let's see what happens. Boom, 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 boom. I've got 2 school runs to do today. The normal one, and then another one later because of blooming D&D club. And I can't even complain about it. Oh, hello, Darren Malguries? Malguries? I'm going to go with that. I'll be corrected quite happily on that one. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the stream again. Although I have to say, I don't recognise your name and it's not highlighting you as a first time. How have I forgotten that? The mysteries of the human brain. Assuming I'm human. Okay, so we've gone back in time to prior to me building the extra archery things. That's fine. We've got these archery things set up. It's all good. They're training. I'm going to now go in and see if I can change the archery, the ammo again. Oh. There we go. A few little mouth-made sound effects. Mouth-made sound effects. That just sounds horrible. So let's change the amount to 50 again, because we did do that last time they trained. So let's try that. Go to ammo again. Material. Bolts. Confirm. Go to ammo menu one more time. Just look at what we've got. Iron bolts, all this. So these are all usable, I presume? Yeah? Because it says training on. Confirm. Do we need to go in and say don't wear some of this extra stuff that comes from the thing, from the uniform? Oh, we still got this one on, haven't we? Okay, let's see how that works out. We've only got the request for at least 1 dwarf. I'm not seeing any bolts down here, which kind of indicates that no one's been training with it yet, but let's keep the faith. We have seen someone shoot a crossbow before. Just not reliably. Come on. You need to come and train for your crossbow, right? Is that what you're doing? Picking up equipment, yeah. Individual combat drill, yes. Oh, the tavern keeper's been possessed. That's annoying. If he kills someone, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, come on. You've got this. You can train. Come on. Nope, just individual combat drills. That's all they're doing. No archery taking place whatsoever. Why? What is different this time? The ammo is right. Oh, did they all have ammo? Logum, do you have ammo, Logum? Logum's got ammo. He's missing a few bits and bobs. But, I mean, nothing crazy. It says they're wearing a custom uniform, but they're not. That's the thing. They're wearing... I told them to wear any leather. The leather armor. So why is it now saying it's a custom uniform? Maybe that's what I need to do. Assign uniform. Archer. And I check the ammo. What does that say? It hasn't changed anything in there. Let's update the equipment and see if that causes anybody to start doing archery training. Come on. Just... one more bolt fired before I have to go and do the school run is what I'm after here. And ideally no crashes. That would be good as well. Thank you. Now they're all going to get their leather armour, presumably. See what there is. I mean, there's cloaks and that's about it. There's not much else knocking about. Mind you, last time they didn't all manage to get a cloak, which felt weird. Okay, what are you doing? This is a child. Come on, guys. Somebody come train your thingy. Ta-da, base on Mars. Have a good one. Supplies. What have we got here? 2 food. Right. No food, no water. Confirm. Update equipment. You don't have to bring any supplies. You get 50 ammo, which is fine. It's just 2 stacks. You should be able to do that. Don't detect conflicts, because that will crash the game. Or here. Oh, well, there's 2 separate conflict detections. Interesting. Okay. So they can have shoes and a cloak, but that's about as far as it goes. Maybe I should make some other leather items of clothing just for them to put on when they're training. But you know what? I don't think it makes you better or worse at crossbow archery if you've got your balls out or covered. I don't think there's much impact from testicles in the archery world. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe there is huge testicular impact. Maybe that's a major thing. But I have my doubts. What are you doing? Making a leather cloak. Okay, fair enough. We have lots of leather cloaks, but I presume we're making a certain amount of them every year, so it's all good. No need to worry. Oh, combat. What kind of combat? A war dog fighting a red panda. No special orders. They're on constant training orders. So, sleep in barracks at will, always equipped, train at least 1. How does this work? Edit routine, constant training. What if I take this tick off? What is that? Oh, that's... Okay. Who the order applies to. I mean, do we make individual orders for each of them to train? That doesn't make sense. Snoop Dwarf. Del Erimsal, the tavern keeper, has created Oz Ornugreth, a green glass ring. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Erdim Roomhames. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to say 2 dwarves training. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's like orders that add up to 10 dwarves. Will this do anything? Let's find out. Because I'm not fully sure that I understand how that menu is actually working. I thought I did. Right, what are you up to? Where are you going? Picking up equipment. Okay. Fine. Maybe I should make adjustments to the thing so they don't have to wear leather armor. Although they've got these leather cloaks that they can wear, right? Come on, Poo Peter. You don't need that much equipment, do you? Do you really? We've got booze in the archery range. What else do you need? Ayah. Come on, guys. This really is unacceptable. Until we get the archers going, I really can't turn around and look at the battles of labour. Do you have at least 1 train order? Yeah, I did. That was what I had, and I just updated it. So now I've added extra training orders so the combined orders all add up to 10 dwarves. So I had just 1 order of train at least 1, and that resulted in absolute abandonment of the barracks. Okay, so what are you doing, Manaway? Waiting for combat training. Okay, so they're all coming there. So that is working to make them turn up. But it's Of course, the other option is just go click the training button. They all have to train. Let's see what happens. Will anyone train their crossbow skill? Anyone going to actually start firing? Come on. I see. It's frustrating because they've all got their crossbows. They're all standing there. Have you gone for a drink or something? Yeah, why have you gone for a drink? There's a stockpile right here. Although, no goblets, actually. So maybe what I should do is add another little stockpile here. Accept, and then import. Is there a goblet stockpile? There is. Goblets. There we go. Let me have a quick look at the deets on that. Dyed and undyed goblets. But it doesn't say any materials. Will it actually... doesn't matter, they're all green glass anyway. Just click that, it'll be fine. Okay, come on, doors. I see you in here. I see you training as you... Well, I see you sleeping. And I see you also sleeping? Everybody's going to sleep. Someone's coming in for a drink that isn't even part. They're going to eat. Oh, my goodness, mate. Come on, we've got a food stockpile. Could you bring some in? Okay, we're going to change it. We're going to go back to basics. Train at least one. Done editing. Boom. Taking off the actual order to train. I'm just letting the standing orders do it. Let's see what happens. Cancels make green glass block. Dangerous terrain. Excuse me. Oh my god, it's crashed again. Dwarf Fortress, are you okay? Do I need to call anybody? What's going on? Come on, Dwarf Fortress. Here we go. Continue active game. That is something we're doing is fucking things up. That much I can tell. This time I'll try reloading the active save and see what happens. I thought that was happening because of the check conflicts button that I clicked, because it was so close to it last time, but it might just be an amount of time. We might have a ticking time bomb memory leak somewhere. 2 groups of no, they're not. Thank you. Okay, back down to the archery range and... Ooh, fuck this shit. No, this is too far back. This is too far back. Quit without saving. There we go. Now let's go to the other one. Continue active game. The infinite plane. And we want this one. The one in late autumn. Not mid-autumn. That would be crazy. I did save after making the changes, right? There we go. I did. Right, let's look into their squad orders again. So that's 5 separate orders of train at least 1 dwarf. Is that sensible? Will that work? They're waiting for combat training. They're waiting for combat training. They're in a training session. We've got a mood. A dwarven child has withdrawn from society. It's a disaster. Okay, so we've got the barracks set up here. This looks sensible. We just need to get them to actually use it. This guy's tantalising me by standing right in the end, but not actually doing it. Oh, and you. What are you? Hang on. Gilbert. Gilbert. Come on, Gilbert. Individual combat drill. Does it involve actually doing any twang? Come on. Okay, I messed about with settings. Setting training minimum to 1 seems to have 1 guy training, while the others just muck about. I set it back to minimum 10, and the team started doing drills. When all but 1 were sleeping, the other did archery practice. I see. So they just prefer to do the other types, maybe? Let's change it. Let's change this. So go to multiple orders. We're going to get rid of all of these and say 10 of you train, done editing, bosh. That's what I want. I just want you to skill up, really. No, Romanoid, they have not. We did get a small bout of shooting. So we had a double target set up over here. Let's do that again. Let's do the test target again. So archery target, 2 of them next to each other. Yeah, come on. There we go. One there as well. And then we take the archery range and we say just make it wider, accept, bosh, boom, bash. Good. Yes. Cool. Unpause. Okay. So once they've built that, actually let's give that a bit of urgency, shall we? There we go. Get those built quick. Oh, what's this guy doing? Erdim. Individual combat drill over there. I mean, there's supposed to be 10 minimum, but you're still doing the individual combat drill. What's... Okay, they're all doing individual combat drills. Can that be with their crossbows, please? Come on. Come on. What? The Forgotten Beast is fighting? Okay, it's down in the pits. It's down in the pits. Don't worry about it. Everybody calm down. Goodness, everyone's so skittish today. Oh? Oh, it's that meal, I remember. I forgot to move it this time. Into the volcano it goes. Goodbye. I don't think they will all train at the same time, but set up 3 training orders with a minimum of at least 2 dwarfs per order. Okay. Well, see, I've tried a similar thing of just trying to have all of the orders add up, but with 2 dwarves might be doable. Let's see. Let's see. None of them are shooting yet? No. No arrows or bolts down here? No. Good. Okay. Okay. So, going to the order, edit. So that's 10 dwarves training. So now we say, not 10 dwarves, and they all fuck off immediately. 2 dwarves training. 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 Tempted to do some more. 4, 5. There we go. That adds up to 10. Done editing. Cool. Now we wait. Actually, I'm going to have a quick look in there and view the monthly and see how that works. Multiple orders. Edit. Okay, so it just puts it in every slot. That's fine. They're all traipsing back in. Will they all set up in pairs training and then start doing archery when the other one's unavailable? Wait for combat training, wait for combat training, wait for combat training, wait for combat training. They're all waiting. Waiting for a... Oh, dodging. Sorry, I thought they were looking for a dogging demonstration. I thought, oh, never seen this before in Dwarf Fortress. I didn't even know they had car parks. And there's a child here. Okay, they're doing some dodging. That's fine. When they're all sent to do separate minimum number things, what ends up happening is they all seem to end up doing the same thing. You can alternate months between training and patrolling. One squad can train while the other patrols. I mean, maybe what I should do is set up squads with individual dwarves. Hold on. The Intense Portals has been created, and their leader is going to be ranged effectiveness, range potential. We want to take out, exclude other squads. Oh my god, there's not that many people left. Okay. Ranged potential of Ferdle Fart Sniffer is very high, but we'll take this Weaver first because they're not assigned to anything else. So that's Eral. Okay, back to squads. Eral, your equipment... What? Your equipment is details. Weapon, crossbow. Don't care what kind of crossbow. Replaces clothing. Exact matches only. Confirm. Update equipment. I don't think we have enough crossbows, do we? I might need to make some more. If you'd like, I can link a video you can watch in your spare time that shows how to set up squads and schedule, but it's a on the non-Steam version. How old is the video as well? Because I think they've recently updated this. I'm fine with the old version. Well, I don't know, I haven't used it in ages, but you very much don't need 2 squads to make 1 train. No, but we want more than 1 to train. I want like 10 to train. Yeah, it might have changed since then. That's the problem. And then yours is trained. Edit. You. Train. Go. And then what I'll do is I'll say this one here, the intense portals, not the brass trees, go. Let's see what happens. Oh, I could also put the intense portals in this barracks as well, couldn't I? That probably makes sense. There we go. Let's see what happens. Hopefully we'll be able to get another crossbow made. Let's put in the order. Like 10 of them, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. What could go wrong? Oh, Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. What do they want? Well, they've already picked up a few bits and bobs. Let's make them pick up the block again. And then we'll have a little look at what they want. Show mood. Logs. Oh my goodness me, logs. Do you remember logs when we used to cut down trees? Where do I want to cut down? Maybe we'll do... Are there any up here? This apricot tree? Sure, let's do that. I'm not sure we even have anybody who can cut down a tree at the moment. I might have disabled the job. No one seems to be picking it up, do they? We might need to reactivate an expert. An expert. There we go. Woodcutters. Only Cogsack can do it. Cogsack does appear to have the things. Who was the other person? I can't remember now. Oh, well, we have someone assigned to do it. We just need to get the tree chopped. Ah, there we go. The job's been picked up. The mood is saved. Okay. Down into the archery range. Let's see what's happening here. We got any shooty? Are these stockpiles of bolts, or is this stockpile of bolts actually inside the archery ranges? Yes. It's not that. The problem is that everybody knows how to set up dwarf crossbow training before the update, but after, yeah. It is a different kettle of fish. There's a guy standing over there. What's he doing? Individual combat drill. Yeah? Gonna shoot? Come on, Udib. No, apparently not. Okay, another note, turned out war black mambas aren't great on offensive missions either. Was attacking 20 pop fort with my 2 squads that had 200 plus snakes on them and still had at least 30 of the mambas dying. You know what? If you unleash 30 venomous snakes during a siege, sorry, 200 venomous snakes, and only 30 of them got killed, I would consider that reasonably effective. I mean, that's not even half. Where's our new person? Who is it? It's Eral. Where are you, Eral? Oh, they're in the room. Interesting. So they're doing an individual combat drill, but none of it is in the archery range. What's the deal with that? Yeah, I think they're more of a ornamentation than a practical addition. But I just want them. I want them in my snake pit. One day it will happen. One day. Well, maybe we're at a loss here. Maybe we've lost out. Because the archery just doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, something for the enemy to focus on instead of the dwarves. Here's Eral. Oh, she hasn't got a crossbow, though, so she couldn't possibly... I think she may have just... They may have just made one. No, she's off to sleep. Okay. You're not supposed to sleep. You're supposed to sleep... Hang on. Damn it. Okay. Hopefully that will fix that. Oh. Oh, what are you doing? Individual combat drill. No. My God, I thought that said he had 48 lovers, but that's how old he is. Oh my God. I got 48 lovers. And my crotch is on fire. 8,000 black mamba eggs. That is a big omelette. Ooh, he can't decide if he's tired or healthy. Domas Akgosudusim. No. Akgosdusim, dwarven child, has created Zok Ukim Aar, a dog bone cabinet. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Ubul Guardedburn. Nice. Very fancy. It's nearly 2:45. Come on. Somebody fire their crossbow before I have to go and pick my kids up. Please! Please, Dwarf Fortress, I'm begging you! Wait a minute, how big is this fucking archery range? It's massive. Oh, there we go. There's the archery squad. I wasn't clicking on that. I was clicking on the barracks. Of course, of course. Well, it's reasonably heartening that it wasn't the size, because they're not using this one just as much as they're not using that one. What if, though? What if? We let the brass trees use it. And then we come over here and let this one be used by the intense portals. Not that the intense portals have a crossbow yet. We do need that to happen. In fact, let's go over to the smelteries. Add new task. Oh, hang on. What about crossbow? There we go. Make it urgent. Thank you very much. And we should probably start melting some of this gubbins, shouldn't we? Because I suspect we're quite low on steel. Right? I bet we are. We are. Okay, we might need to melt some stuff to get this done. Add new task. Melt a metal object and repeat it urgently, please. There we go. That should get us some steel pretty quick. And this crossbow job should ping. Pingy, pingy. Pingy, pingy. Pingu. I don't seem to want to make these. It's alright though. They will. They will eventually get round to making the crossbow. It's going to be fine. Not another, but we saw the bolt fired briefly and there was only an order for one person to train. So let's just try that one again. Come to this one. Edit. Dump, 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 dump. Okay. So that's what we asked for last time, and that's how we ended up seeing actual crossbow play. Crossbow play. Come on, somebody train. Anybody. Just fucking get your crossbow out and start twanging. Can you check where it says view monthly schedule? Yes, I can. So, we've crashed. There goes the music. I think it's gone. Well, I'm afraid, Aggie, it's not going to make much difference. There's nothing happening. Please, game, are you going to recover? It's gone. The screen is grayed out. It's dead. It died. Okay, well, I could go in 10 minutes. Let me just load it up and see if I can figure this little bit out. We'll look in the menu, see if that is what's crashing it, because it might be. And then, yeah, I'll have to, well, go and get the kids. Well, the kid. Here we go. Let's check all the months. Still the ad break going on. Aggie has no idea that this has even happened. They're oblivious. They're being told that they need certain products. Here we go. Okay, so going back into the thing. Oh my god, this is prior to us creating the side one. Let's go. Edit. No, don't do that. Right, let's change this down. Like that. At least one. Done. Cool. That's the order we had last time. Now let's view what the monthly looks like. So edit. Train 1. Oh. But what if we say, Udib, this month you train. And then the next month we say, it's for Pupita. Does that stick? It does not fucking stick. Not in the least. Okay. Fair enough. All right then. Well, we've got them training 1. It's frustrating. It does seem to have done them all. Yeah, when it edits, it makes them all the same. Well, I don't need to. They're already the same. But also, once I set 1 month, it didn't stick. So, like when I did it for one particular dwarf. So, say, for example, next month, edit, we say we want Udib training. Oh, wait, no, that's how you do it. Done editing. And then on that's an opal, we want Pupita training. Done. So now if I go back to look at Moonstone, Udib is training, and then I go here and it's... Oh yeah, it's been a while. That one's not stuck. Why? Pupita, train, get rid of that one, done editing. So then we go look at Moonstone, that's still correct. We look at Opal, that's correct. Okay, I just did it wrong. So in that case, we go to Obsidian, and then we say it's Moses who needs to train. Done. And then we go back up to Granite, edit. Don't want that one. It's Locum training. Done. And then it's Slate, and that can be Reichland Raider training. Done. And then we did Slate, didn't we? Yeah. And then it's Fellsight, which will be Logum training. I don't know if this will work, but we can give it a go. Then it's Hematite with Erdim training. Done. And then after Hematite, it's Malachite, which can be Godin training. Done. And then Galena can be Gilbert training. Done. And then after Galena, we've got Limestone, which can be Manaway Training. Done. Okay, and then after limestone, it's sandstone. And we'll just let them train any old random. Okay, this might work. It might not. Let's unpause again. You have all months set to a... No, I don't, do I? What? That, I thought, was just the number that is going to go into the order that you put. So if this is... because... So if I say... Oh, it's fucking crashed. Right, well, that's the end of the stream. I'm sorry. We'll try again tomorrow and see what happens. But first of all, I've got to do some raiding. So let's see who we can find. TWITCH. Let's make my camera bigger so it's not just a big empty screen. And, oh, fuck me, that's so annoying, that crash. Let's see, is anyone I'm following playing Dwarf Fortress? The Smitchell will be, but isn't currently, by the look of it. They're on a menu screen of some kind. We'll just check the category just to see if there's anyone we can raid. It's just the Smitchell. Let's raid the Smitchell. Let's do that. Mute. There we go. And then I can just copy the name. Control-C. Go over there. /raid. And paste the name. Thank you very much for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming for you, apart from all the fucking crashing and the stupid dwarves not firing any bolts. But there you go. What can you do? Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye. The button's not ready yet. Bye. Oh, fuck off. Come on, let me raid them. Bye. There we go. Have a good one. Bye. There we go.